Hello and welcome everybody to the HUDY Series race out here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. This event, oh, look at my hat. It's a little bit green screen right there. We are about to get this thing going and dialed in for this awesome event. Breaking a little over 100 entries here. Not so shabby for kind of a last-minute thing out here, but the first one for the HUDY Series on U.S. soil.
Right. Last minute deal. We have PNB this week and we have the world's warm up. It's cool that it still drew this amount of people, and I think it's going to grow over the years, and it'll cap out eventually.
Move the mic a little bit closer to your face. There we go.
Got it.
And so we're getting this thing going, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll have full live coverage the entire time. Be sure to check out Mod Live Media on Facebook for all the reporting and everything going on for the event overall. So, Joe, what are you running this weekend, man?
I am running my stadium truck. I'm going to have to go through tech here fairly soon. I'll have my truck screen. That is awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right on. So
it's feeling excellent. The track is very neutral, and I think the layout is going to produce some excellent door-to-door racing.
Right on. So it's going to be a ton of fun out there. Well, we got some racing coming on, Joe. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Be sure to say some stuff in the chat, and we'll try and answer those questions as we get this first race going here, which is the Wise Designs 13.5 Stadium Truck for your HUDY Series. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm Matt Olson.
I'm Joe Zare Jr.
And we'll talk to you soon.
And I have to go through tech.
Good luck, sir.
Thanks.
Good luck. All right, guys, we're about to get this one off and rolling here. Morning, good morning, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. About to get this one popping. Be sure to chime in, guys. Let us know how the feed is looking and how we are rolling. We got cameraman Chris on cam. I know I have to get some guys' profile pictures here. Didn't have a lot of people here, so I'm going to have to track them down. Going to have to track them down. All right, as we're about to get this one off and rolling here. Kyle Holmberg going to be our fast guy right now. Kyle, super quick, always here in truck. He's well known for it, as he's touring around the track right now. Kyle Holmberg going to be in that team associated rig. Thank you all for tuning in and all your guys' support. It's great to see you here for another weekend of some awesome racing. What's going on, Team Camel? Hello, hello. Looking clear and crisp from Jeffrey Murrow. Thank you. Looking great. Thanks, Wyoming Crawler. So we are 3:40 into this one. Holmberg showing us the way around the track right now. Kyle Holmberg, your leader. Holmberg showing us the way. Holmberg on the way right now. See him in that bottom right-hand corner there. See, he's showing us the way around the track. See those movements of his fingers right there. How he's controlling that truck. Down that straightaway, full punch. Here for Holmberg and that team associated T6.4. I'm hearing a T7's coming out here soon. Cameraman Chris alluded to that information.
2 minutes left.
He's always has his ear to the ground. What do you guys think about that? New team associated stadium truck. Who here loves stadium truck? Getting rolling here with some awesome racing. Thank you all for tuning in. .130 left to go on the master clock here, guys. Here for Holmberg as he shoots down that straightaway. Holmberg on the gas, hauling ass. Doing his thing with 110 left to go in this one. Edsmo John here in that P2. He's got that full mod puck system in there as well. Kyle Holmberg, your leader. 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Jeremy Hayes, what's happening? Stadium truck 100% here from Wrangler Lean, right on. 20 seconds left to go here as we're touring around. This is the HUDY Series event out here. Some carpet racing happening, obviously at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. Down that straightaway here for Holmberg. On the gas, Anna Holland as he drops down. Oh, up on two wheels. Race is complete right there. Holmberg going to take that one. Here we go. Our announcer, Joe, going to be coming up here next. Going to be running with us. Believe we have 3 qualifiers today. Best 2 out of 3, I want to say. We'll get a little bit better as we go, guys, working out any sort of bugs there may be. I'm getting that estimated position. That's not right. There we go. It looks a little bit better. We got that top 5 there on the bottom here for you. That top 5 position. Looks like Holmberg finishing us up there with that 25 flat, almost on a 21 lap run here with 4:40 left to go in this one as they just start this one out. Evan Tapp going to be coming by absolutely swinging. Your top 5 for that matter, all on 20 lap runs. Woo-hoo-hoo. Holmberg having some competition right now as Evan Taps. Looks like Jake Wiggs going to be taking this one over by 0.6 of a second. We're going to drop back one here to Wiggs. Wiggs coming around. He's going to be in that yellow and black rig. Show Jake Wiggs, your leader, showing us the way. So Wiggs showing us the way. So he's coming around, dropping down. I believe he's in the all X-ray truck here for Wiggs. He switched a couple times, I want to say. I want to say he was on TLR last time I saw him. I could be wrong. But Wiggs on a 25:01.5. So he is 1 second off, and just like that, Wiggs on a new TQ run. So Wiggs now leading us off, and he still has a long time to go. 3:10 left to go on the master clock. His best lap going to be that 14.7. Nobody even close to the 14s here for Wiggs. Wiggs in a different time zone. Little bit of a hitch there for him, but able to keep it on all 4s. Jake Wiggs, your leader. On the gas and hauling. Wiggs down that straight, dropping down. Going to be coming up on some lap traffic. Looks to be lap traffic of Joe Zaire Jr. Oh, Wiggs up on 2 wheels. Joe to the inside. He's going to give him plenty of room, but almost disaster there for Wiggs. That's probably going to drop him off that TQ time, and it does here by 2 seconds. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Man, we are rolling here. My mom chiming in. Hey, Mom. Says it's looking great. Yellow wheels are faster here for Jeremy Hayes, saying it, and right now it's showing that, but not anymore with the white wheels, taking that one back over with Holmberg's run. So Jake Wiggs leading this one out. The grab our TQ after this one for a little interview. Dropping down here for Wiggs down that straightaway. 1:40 left to go on the master clock. All right, he's got some lap traffic here in front of him. He's going to need these guys to move over. There's one. With 1:30 left to go, he still has a shot at it, but we need those wicked laps here out of him with those 14-second lap times, and we're not seeing it as Holmberg still keeping that from P1. Or from Q1, I should say, Heat 1. Down that straightaway here for Wiggs. Let's see if he's been able to do something. 14.9 on that one. That's going to help him. He needs a few more of those. Going to have some lap traffic there in front of him. Let's see if they help out here. I don't know. Down that straight. So now Wiggs is going to be able to get by him there. That last lap going to be a 15.2. Still not going to be. He's little over 2 seconds off down that straightaway here for Wiggs. He's going to need some fast 14-second lap times to even do something. On that .7 now, exactly 2 seconds off that TQ. Let's see if Wiggs is able to pull a rabbit out of his hat as that motor starts to heat up here. Only gained 0.2 of a second. It's not looking good here for Wiggs. He'll need some blistering times, but I think it's too little, too late here for Jake. Down that straightaway we go. Come around here for Jake Wiggs. Oh man, up and over that double, looking solid. Oh, getting off, but still not gonna pull it. He's gonna go slightly faster, but 2 seconds. Holmberg gonna grab that one.
Aaron Crow road up.
Looking for Jake Hydrator.
Jake Light Breaker done.
Joe's area done? Yep.
The race is complete.
You score your last one. Wiggs, 20:02.
We're here with Kyle Holmberg. Kyle, good run out there. You saw Jake out there. He had some issues. What does it tell you on this track just with the consistency that's needed?
Just need to be clean. You can only lose time on this lap or this layout. We're on brand new tires, so hopefully it should get better and better throughout the weekend.
Gotcha. So there's no making up time on this track.
Maybe a little bit. I did it last 2 laps, just try to get that 21 and get that for a tiebreaker if I need it, but yeah, it's going to be close.
Right on, man. Congratulations. And is this kind of little bit of prep coming into the Roar Nationals?
Exactly, yeah.
Right on. Congrats. Good luck.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Back to you guys for some more racing coming your way.
Brian Hutchinson.
Double check looking. Ben Pennant. Ben, are you up there? Come across the loop, buddy.
So you just heard it there from Holmberg saying that it's he ain't making up much time on this track. We got Shu down there doing his thing. You can see me in the background there waving my hands. Wave your hands like you just don't care. Up here in the booth, good view of the track, one of the best here. All right, so race number 3 coming up, the Merrill Hotel. We were just there not too long ago. The Merrill, a very, very high-class establishment. We had some amazing dinner down there. I think I had the burger. I was a little bit too afraid to have anything else because, well, I didn't really know what it was. There was some duck there. I've never really had that, but our photographer Jason got it. Chris had some sort of sushi contraption that he liked. It was raw fish. It was tuna or something. So Chris had some tuna, and then I had the burger. I went with the safe route. But the Merrill Hotel here in town is bar none super high class if you got the money for it. I'm poor, so there's no staying there for me. I got us an Airbnb. I'm poor because I have to afford everybody else. That's really, really how it is. All right, looks like Brian Isaacson going to be leading us out here. About 4:08 to go. So Isaacson, your leader. See, I probably need to get all these guys' photos. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and make those rounds. With 4 minutes left to go, I'll make that happen once we get this all dialed in. And we get our announcer, Joe, back up here in the booth. Sure. Brian Isaacson leading us out right now. He's going to be coming down that straightaway. Your leader. Going to be with the yellow front wheels, white back, black wing. See, he's touring around up and over that tabletop there. Oh, that was cool. Let me see if I can get that on instant replay. That was pretty cool. Check out that instant replay coming your guys' way. Make sure I have this on the right one. Gonna have this white car just here, and he just like goes left for some reason. That car jerks on him. Oh, and he just lands perfectly. Stuck the landing. That was pretty sweet. That was the Talon Henley line right there. 2:20 left to go in this one for Isaacson. Going to be leading us out with 2:20 left to go on that master clock. Running Tom's car out here. The track is super consistent. You cannot make mistakes on this track. Like, that's just how it is. That's carpet racing for you. You need to be a robot when you're driving these cars. As we are making it happen here, we got Sarah Brummel going to be leading us out. Oh, getting a little bit wrong there. And going to wait and go once again. Oh, no harm, no foul. As we're moving, got Sarah Brummel leading us out here. This race, this is the novice race here for the Merrill novice race. This is it, 1 of 1. Leading us out here for Sarah. She's going to be heading down that straightaway and off. Got an all blue buggy there, white wheels. Come around and hitting that straightaway. Three seconds left to go here for Sarah. I'm going to jump down there and grab an interview with her.
Sarah Brown done. Tim Newman done. Brian Isaacson done.
One to finish, guys, one to finish. Marshals, please stay put, one to finish. There it is, last car in. Sarah Braun.
That's that fire
Going
done.
to be around one
The race is
TQ.
concluded.
For novice. Short course, go ahead and set them out, make the wall. Sarah, you got a date with Matt Olson.
Right on over there. Sarah, congratulations on the run. Making it happen in novice. How does it feel?
Pretty good.
Right on. You having fun out here?
Yes,
Are you going to be coming out for nationals?
probably.
Right on, right on. Who would you like to thank?
My honey John.
Congratulations on the run.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to you in the booth. Oh, we got Talon Henley on this?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. There's good luck.
All right.
Sarah, I'll take you at one of the cones. Anita Marshall will begin the backstretch. And short course, go get to 2 laps. Short course, get to 2 laps. Here. 2 laps out, and we'll park it. Give me one more Marshall. I got an empty cone in the infield. Give me one more Marshall. Thank you. One more Marshall.
All right, everybody. I am back in the booth after a little bit of a heartbreaker, but hey, let's watch some Visions 13.5 short course racing. We have 2 really unique trucks in this one. Jake Heidbreder, he converted a Techno 4-wheel short course into a 2-wheel. And there's a PR racing truck out here that is, I would describe it as a Visions racing truck, the way he laid it out. It's a couple of unique trucks out here. Hopefully they'll hit the mod photo booth.
Yeah, we got Shu down there on the track doing his job. You can see him out in there. Red and black there for our photographer, Jason. And looking good here as he's grabbing those action shots for everybody out there. So, Joe, how was the track, man? How did you end up?
I really don't know how I ended up. Our awesome race director tried to keep me caught up on laps, but my transponder quit working.
Oh, no.
The track is really good. There's a little more grip than we had in practice. It's a little twitchier, but it's still excellent.
Very, very cool. So we're getting this one started here. This is also another heat 1 of 1 here for Jamie Thompson. Going to be leading the way right now in 19.5.12 here for Jamie.
Jamie, he's one of the guys that comes here, builds the track. He also owns Pit Tower.
Yes, Pit Tower going to be coming on as one of our house sponsors, helping us out with some of those waffle goodies.
Yes.
So very, very cool. We'll be carrying him in the shop at Mod Speed Shop, modhobbies.com. Going to be carrying Pit Tower here in the future with 3:40 left to go in this one for Jamie Thompson. Jamie going to be in that gray and green rig.
Coming up on the back bumper of Jake Heidelbreder. A little bit of bobble out of him.
Jamie leading the way. Oh,
Tyler
looks like
Fleming to the... Jake to the lead.
Jake to the lead now.
Tyler Fleming to the 2.
Jake going to be in that hot bodies.
Oh, man. See cameraman Chris running.
We got Talon Henley on it right now.
Jake with that Techno converted truck. He did a lot of work. Took a lot of effort to make that truck good for carpet.
Is this Jake?
Yes.
So he's on Techno. He's not on Hot Bodies.
No, he's on Hot Bodies.
Oh.
It's just you want a short course.
Got it.
And Hot Bodies didn't have one, so he built one out of a Techno 2-wheel. Just like, hey, I think there's something here.
We're gonna have to get some shots of that thing here.
Jake still your leader. Still got 220. Oh, Bill gets around nicely. Jake right now, the only one on a 19-lap pace. Tyler Fleming's flirting with it. Jamie's falling off just a little bit with 2 minutes left to go in this one. T-Mac, the owner of Star Hobbies Collectibles and Island Speedway, sitting in that number 4 spot. He hooked Matt up with the car to run this weekend. 1:35 left to go. Man, Jake's car is looking dialed. Doesn't look like they're quite on it. They're on the truck in front of them. Tyler in the 2. That red and black truck that they're following is your number 2 of Tyler Fleming. You got 1:05 left to go in this one. Coming up next is going to be your first heat of 21.5 stock buggy. Cameraman Chris is going to be in that one. Cameraman Chris with some prototype X-ray mod pucks in his car. Hopefully they'll be coming to Mod Speed Shop soon. Got 20 seconds left to go in this one. And Jake is just super consistent with that. Oh, but he's fallen to an 18.501. Tyler Fleming's only 0.3 off of him. Tyler Fleming making it interesting at the end here. 5:10 separates Tyler and Jake. Jake's got to finish her out here. No bobbles, no mistakes. Tyler's in and done. Jake's in and done. Jake's going to take the win in this one. Still waiting on. Oh, Jamie's in and done. Waiting on a couple more to finish. We're going to go. Yes.
Pointed? Perfect. Grabbing that one, man. Must feel good. And I hear this is a little bit of a special rig.
Yeah, it's a Techno tool drive super light that's got the Pro Star conversion on it, tool drive conversion. It's its 4th run out. So
right on. Love it. Grabbing that one, and looks like some good competition this weekend.
oh yeah, it's going to be fun. I get to battle these guys weekly when we race here, so
Congratulations, man.
thank you.
You got it.
All right. All right, this is your first heat of HRPRC 21.5 independent 2-wheel buggy. We got cameraman Chris in this one. About ready to get this one rolling.
Chris Mueller, Thomas Vanderbilt. Where are you going, Matthew? Evan Sandberg gonna wrap us up here. All right, Matthew, wait for the tone. Everybody else call in. Mike Joyce. Jose. Isaacson. Lawrence Whitefray. Chris Mueller. Thomas Vanderbilt. And Evan Sandberg.
All right, we're up and running. Like I said earlier, Chris is very confident in his car today. Chris Mueller to the early lead. Oh, Evan Sandberg. Evan Sandberg, your early leader on a pace of a 19.503. Cameraman Chris on a 19.512. Jose Gray on a 18.505. Chris's car is looking rock steady out there. 350 left to go. Evan Sandberg looking to throw down an early TQ. He's getting close-ish to a 20-lap run. He's on a 19.503. Cameraman Chris, 2 fast laps in a row. He holds the fast lap of a race of a 15.586. Now cameraman Chris to the lead. That purple and silver car of Chris Mueller, your leader. He does other things than run a camera. He can also wheel a car pretty well as well. Oh, gets into the back end of a little bit of traffic. Won't hurt him too bad. Got 250 left to go in this one. All right. I think later on today, Matt Olson might be doing some pit walk, hobby shop walk, just to show you guys how awesome this place is. There's going to be 2 more large events here this year. We have the INS coming up in June and the Roar Carpet Nationals coming up in August. Oh, our leader gets hung up. Oh, no. That's going to hurt him. That's going to put Evan Sandberg right on the tail, if not in the lead. Going to hang on to her. 145 left to go. Cameraman Chris trying to throw down that early TQ. 120 left to go. Chris Mueller on 19.509. Not quite sure if that TQ will hold up, but it's a pretty good start. We did the math and we figured take out the Kyle Holmberg and the Jake Wiggs. 21.5 independent buggy is about as fast as stadium truck. Chris has less than a minute to hang on to this one. $40 seconds left to go in this one. $30 seconds left to go. We're winding down on this one. So I'm told they are going to take 7 directly into the main and bump 2. Oh, Chris is working around a little bit of traffic. They let him by. Chris is going to go around for one more after this time. Chris is coming around for a victory lap. All right, Chris is coming home for the win on this one. Gets a 6.3 second win. We're still waiting on Evan Sandberg. Chris Mueller has a pretty good run. Got one more heat.
1802 for Gary, 1806 for Mansell, 17 laps run for Mondre, Isaacson, 16 lap run for Matthew Bush. Let's get everybody down, back out to Marshall.
Right on, Chris. Grabbing that one, man. You're kind of in a different zip code there. You've really been fast with this 21.5.
Yeah, this is great car, great everything on it. Tires, even new puck system on it.
Right on. You were kind of the first one to test that puck system. We're breaking away, kind of from the normal AE and TLR, and you've really been enjoying this X-Ray. And we're like, you know what? We got to get some pucks for this thing.
Oh, heck yeah. This thing out of the corner is pulling harder than everybody, and that's where I'm getting everybody, so it's a big help with those pucks.
Congratulations.
All right, thanks, man.
All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Chris's car did look phenomenal out there. I just put pucks in my truck for this weekend because that's when I was able to get them, and they have made such a noticeable difference. But this is heat number 2 of 21.5 Indy Buggy. Oh, we're not getting a check from Mike Shell. It's kind of funny. So during practice, Matt Olson was running T-Max buggy, so that's what the transponder was coming up as. And Chris is like, how is T-Mac getting down to the 14s at a 21.5? Matt's like, we don't know. But I'm really excited to see Matt. We've been wrenching on Matt's car as well, getting that thing ready to rip. Oh, Sutherland's working the camera. Oh, no. No, he's going to do a great job. As long as he's...
All right, as we get this one going here, Guy, we got Joseph Fox going to be leading this one out. Looks like Holmberg helping out our announcer here. A little bit of a transponder issue that he's having. We got Grace Laundrie going to be leading us out at 18.502. Man, oh man, Chris is a lap up on that. This guy, so fast. Sandberg, the only one that was close. Oh, I stand corrected. Mann's coming up here on Chris Mueller's time on that 19.515 here for John Mans. I have to get John's picture here later on. 4 minutes left to go in this one here for John Mans leading the way. Looks like T-Mac going to be pulling over in his 21.5 car. Heading down that straightaway right now for your leader here of Mans. He's making his way right now. Looks to be in that white and green car. Up and over that tabletop, passing T-Mac. And coming down that straightaway now.
I am not comfortable making that big of an arc on the wall ride.
I keep mine pretty low now. It's actually faster to keep it low.
Oh, is that our leader upside down, or?
See if he exits here. No,
Nope.
made his distance. Oh man, looks like Mueller having some competition now. 0.3 of a second up on Mueller's time. 19.509 here, and he's got clear track ahead of him as he heads down that straightaway. Man, oh man, we got a battle on our way with that green and white and gray car.
Making his way through
John
traffic.
Mans. 2:40 left to go here as, man, he is jettisoning ahead of Mueller's time by 3 seconds overall. Wow. He's on the move here. Can't tell what vehicle that is.
Just 15.2 fast lap backed up with a 15.5. Those are pretty impressive laps. Is that associated?
I don't know. I can't see. I don't see any blue livery on it. Mueller going to have his work cut out for him.
John Mans only has one more to get around, then he's got clear track in front of him. Got 140 left to go in this one.
Mans with the green and gray coming down the way. No mistake here out of him, keeping it cool, calm, and consistent with 130 to go on the master.
Down to a 19.503.
Justin James letting us know that Mans is an X-ray, so all right, the X-rays doing work.
Those X-rays, especially on the rug, have been looking excellent the past 2 years.
Yeah, they got the luxury mobiles. Right here. Oh, he gets into some traffic. That's going to cost him.
Why is
oh,
it?
No, a Marshall. He just held off. Oh, no. He thought that Chris was going to get it, but at the same time, another car flipped right with Chris.
Still on a TQ pace of a 19.505.
Wow. Man's there.
The lap prior, he just got his fastest lap of a 15.24.
Man, still having this one. See if he's able to grab the overall here. Here for Mans. Still 4 seconds up on Mueller's time.
Another 15.24. Or sorry, 15.4.
Sutherland doing a good job here on the camera as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It might be better than Talon. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
For sure better than Talon. I don't know. Coming around here for Mans. Dropping down. John killing it. Coming up and down that straightaway. Gripping and ripping. And good run there. Adam Mann's going to grab that new TQ.
Awesome. All right. Matt's just waiting to get a interview with John Mance. There he is.
Congratulations on the run there, man. Must have been you're a little bit nervous there when you flipped over and the marshals didn't know what they were doing.
I had to hold it together. I was a little scared. I was like, oh no, see me. But I was able to hold it together, and then that hobby went 21.5, working.
You're ripping out there, man. Car looked great with the X-ray rig, correct?
Yes, that's correct. The X-ray, the 25 XB2. So.
Right on. Look good. Are you going to be out here for the Roar Nats later on this year?
I will. I'll be out here for the regionals to run it here, and then the nationals, we're going to give it a shot.
All right, buddy. Congratulations on the run.
Awesome. Thank you.
Got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, up now is your 40 plus open buggy. I was thinking about doing this one, but it's like, do I really want to be one of those guys that, I don't know. I'm into my truck right now. It was a coin flip between 40 plus mod and the stadium truck. I think I made an okay choice. Motive Gravity RC bringing you your 40 plus. Got some early bobbles from everyone. Let's see after lap one who the new leader will be. Jamie Thompson's going to be your early leader, X-ray driver. You know, Jamie's been going to I believe he went to Cleveland and did fairly well with Chicky. All that. Jamie's been working hard. So. All right, right, Jamie's early pace of a 21.507. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble. Traffic around him. Jamie has recently gone to X-Ray as well. He was with Schumacher for a lot of years and took a pit stop at Team Associated, and now he is X-Ray, and he's been lighting it up pretty good. Also, owner of Pit Tower. We got 3:10 left to go in this one. Tom Napper is sitting in that number 2 spot. Tom and Jamie work the off-road track together. Mike Selkowski in the 3. Ooh, upside down with Jamie. Jamie had a pretty good lead, but I don't know if it's that good. Another little bobble. Get them all out. He's still your leader, but he's fallen to a 25.02. Right now, Jamie and Napper on 20-lap runs and Mike on a 19.502. We got Darren Raw coming up battling Mike Selkowski for that number 3 spot. .210 left to go in this one. Jamie looking good out there. Trying to get back into that 21-lap pace. All right. I almost have a new transponder in my truck. All right, we got a minute 20 left to go in this one. Trying to time on when I'm going to start Matt's battery. Jamie on a 21.513. He's bringing it back down to that 21 lap. 14.2 is last lap. That's his fast lap. Looks like Darren Frum moves up into that number 3 spot. Mike trying to get back into the 20 with 45 seconds left to go. Still a pretty good battle between, Darren moves up to the 2. Tom Napper down to the 3. Jamie's starting to run away, well, has ran away with this one, excuse me. All right, 15 seconds, last couple laps here. Jamie's gonna make it around for 2 more. One thing that I do not know if it's translating on the camera or not, but how smooth and how well this track flows. Every corner flows with each other, and Jamie on a victory lap. Gonna come home with the TQ of a 21.512. 21.512. It's gonna be Darren Frum moving to that 2 spot. Tom Napper the 3. Napper and Frum.
Jamie running quick out there, man. A car looked great, and I know you put a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of sweat and tears into this, and also you have Pit Tower as well.
Yep.
Man of many things out here at Island Speedway.
Yep. Car's working great. Track's doing really well, and Just racing.
Right on. You having fun out here?
Always.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win. You coming out to the Roar Nats later this year as well?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Congrats, and thank you for all the hard work out here at Island Speedway.
Thank you, sir.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're warming up our first heat of DRC 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. Donathan not only sponsors classes, he's also my co-host on the podcast Ran Out of Talent. We should be back next week for another episode. We were supposed to record this week, but we've all been on the road for the last 2 weeks, and yeah. Although I do love doing this, it's going to be so nice to get home Sunday night. Oh, wow, he's really spreading them. Oh, Alex Reese isn't here. He said he's gonna try to play the bump game tomorrow. Alex Reese has a track meet and he has SATs today as well. So we might not see Alex Reese. Brody, oh, Nate Sutherland, your leader. Brody in the 2, right on the bumper of Nate. Yes. Nate Sutherland just taking it over by 6/100ths of a second over Brody Thompson. Nate's first year with Schumacher. You know, we're not even halfway through the year yet, and he's done a pretty good job figuring these cars out. 3:45 left to go. Oh, Nate making his way through traffic. Nate on a 22.511. Brody's falling off a little bit on 21.513. Andre on a little bit of a long lap. That's going to put Aiden Petrie into the number 3 spot. Petrie and Landry battling for 3 and 4 right now. Nate's kind of running away with this one a little bit. Fast lap of a 13.8. Last lap of 13.8. So Nate's clicking that 22 down pretty good. Next race, so I'm being told we got a bunch of hard hitters. We got Talon Henley and Kyle Holmberg coming up in the next one. Kyle Holmberg easily laid down a TQ in Stadium Truck. I've been told right now there's been a gentleman's agreement between Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, and Kyle Holmberg that they are not going to use sauce at this event. Sauce is not allowed at INS or the Nationals. So, a little bit of a bobble. He kept her going. That's not even going to cost him a second with 1:40 left to go. Oh, 14.3. It costs him 0.3 maybe. That kid is looking awesome. You know, we're in a different booth than the last. Oh, he's bobbling upside down. That's going to cost a bit. we were last time I was here when Maude was here, the booth was basically where the wall ride is, where cameraman Chris is now, but the whole booth was there. And in the start of the 13.5 Wheeler main, feeling the rumble go across that wall ride was really cool. Sutherland, we'll see what his pace is. Sutherland on a 21.5 flat. He's fallen out of 22. Still on 21.5 flat. 30 seconds left. The car is hot. The fade has happened. We'll see if he can pull anything out. He's 2/100ths away. We're going to see. He's really going to have to push. 22.514. He moves back into it. This, we'll see this time by a little bit of a hiccup into that corner. He's going to go around for 22. Brody Thompson in and done with the 21.504. Brody was pulling it back in at the end there. Nate Sutherland in and done. Early TQ of a 22.513. Man.
20s for Petrie and Montreg. 13.78 for Nate Sutherland. 9 on the racetrack.
All right, this is going to be number 2 of your DRC 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy. You have Kyle Holmberg, you have Evan Tapp, you got Jake Wiggs, Talon Hanley. You got so much speed in this one. We'll see. Well, there's enough talent on here that you will have something for Nate's 22.513. He'll require a mistake-free run. I believe Nate had one Marshall in that one. All right, we're off and running. We'll wait for a couple laps to happen. Ooh, Mitchell, Aaron Mitchell immediately coming out swinging. Talon Henley. Talon Henley and Aaron Mitchell on pace to beat Nate's TQ. Aaron Mitchell on 22.508, Henley 22.509, Holmberg 22.512, Tapp on a 22.514. And they're not getting the fast laps. Talon moves into the lead with a fast lap of a 13.9. A lot of these guys were hitting 13.6s yesterday. Aaron Mitchell and Talon Henley switching every lap. I love Talon's picture. 3:35 left to go. Aaron Mitchell done with 3.66. Talon Henley in the 2, Holmberg in the 3. Wow, Mitchell down to a 22.506. Henley 22.509, Holmberg 22.510, Tapp 22.514. Wiggs right on the back bumper, 1/100th off a Tapp, now 3/10 off a Tapp. But right now, Aaron Mitchell just flying. So's Talon. But Aaron Mitchell's found his groove, and he's backing up his fast laps pretty consistently. His fast lap is a 13.6, 13.8 that last time by. Talon's 1.7 back. .220, another 13.8 out of Aaron Mitchell. I don't know. 22.505. That almost seems about the fastest they can go on this track. Kyle Holmberg moves up to the 2. Talon had a mistake out there. Jake Wiggs in the 3, tap in the 4. Small tap pipe out of Aaron Mitchell. Clicks off of 14.3. We got a minute 45 left to go. Top 3 on 22 lap runs. Mitchell 22.505, Holmberg 22.510, Wiggs 22.511. Wiggs making up ground on Holmberg. 1:30 left to go. Jake Wiggs from Bad Fast Hobbies. $1:15 left to go. Last lap 13.7. We'll see what he clicks out this time. Another 13.7. Less than a minute left to go, and he's still within a tenth of his fast lap. Still on a 22.505. Wiggs moves up to the 2. Holmberg in the 3, 7/10 off Wiggs. That's Henley and tap. Henley's about 2 seconds off of a 22-lap run. Seems like Holmberg's car is falling off a little bit towards the end of this one. Ten seconds left to go. $13.9 out of Mitchell still. Wow. That will be the clock. Let's see here. He's going to make it around for one more. Oh, no, he's in and done. 22.505 new TQ from Aaron Mitchell. See, Jake Wiggs is in and done. Holmberg in and done with Bobble on the last lap. Man, awesome run. Matt's going to go interview Aaron Mitchell.
Jake Wiggs going to go 22.10 with an 8. 22.13 for Holmberg. 21 for Henley. Tap a 20 for Shuey.
Aaron, those X-ray rigs doing you right this weekend. Car looking good with some of the fastest in the country here, prepping for that Roar Nats.
Yeah, 2 brand new cars for me this weekend, so just getting them dialed in. It's kind of just driving around trying to be consistent and stuff. So cars have plenty of speed. Hobby Wing Power X-ray cars, EAM batteries, everyone who helps me out, RC Discharger, and everyone here at Island Speedway for this awesome event.
Congratulations, man. Looking good out there.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Ooh, Aaron was fast in that one. This is your Mod Speed Shop 13.5 independent 4-wheel buggy. While they're warming up, I'm going to get a battery in Matt's car. All right, they're pulling them in. And these are your independent guys. That's your non-sponsored. All right, we're off and running.
Nikolai Trell, Evan Sandberg, Andrew Lee, Chris Walker.
Early leader is going to be Andrew Lee. Pace of a 21.514. That's about the right pace. Good gap between expert and independent. But also you do see some fast guys at independent too, because some guys just don't want to be sponsored, tied down, and what have you. And got a little bit of problem with traffic. Oh, T-Mac off. Oh man, T-Mac busted. That's a shame. Pretty good run though. 21 lap. He's on a 20. Well, down to a 25:02. We got 3:20 left to go in this one. Andrew Lee looking to put down that early TQ. There's actually only one heat of four-wheel independent. Three minutes left. Andrew's got to hold on. He's got a pretty good lead right now over Thomas Vandervelden. Evan Sandberg in that 3 spot. Oh, that's our leader flipping. We'll see if we can get an instant replay. I'm not sure. 2:20 left to go. Andrew Lee hanging. Thomas is on his back bumper now. He's got to clean this up. He wants round 1 TQ. Instant replay coming your way. He clips it on the outside of the wall ride and just, wow. You know, I've done that a couple of times with my truck. The way the wall ride is here, even on a simple wall ride like this, they make the line to where there is a quick line, but it's always dangerous. I'm surprised there's not a 3-turn chicane in the wall ride this time around, to be honest. But 1:25 left to go. All right, 1:05 left to go. Andrew Lee back down to a 25:03. Building his gap back up, looking to get TQ for round number 1 for 13.5. Independent buggy. .30 seconds left to go. Andrew Lee on a 25:03. Thomas Vandervelden in the 2. Evan Sandberg in the 3. Oh, looks like Doug Oakley's moved up to that number 4 spot. Clock's about ready to expire here. Andrew Lee's going to make it around for Not going to quite make a 21. Oh, our leader's upside down. He's not safe yet. He's got to finish this thing out. Andrew Lee's going to come in with the TQ. Only 2 seconds in front of Thomas Vandervelden. That last lap bobble almost cost him the TQ. Matt Olson's going to go down and get an interview.
19 lap run for Oakley, 18 for Long Break, 17 for T-Mac. Race number 11, RC.
Congratulations, man. Car looking good.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Awesome track. Having a lot of fun.
Right on. Anybody like to thank?
The track, the facility's awesome. So, yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you so much.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. This is your RC1 four-wheel drive mod buggy, heat number 1. This is one of those tracks. They run mod. It actually makes a difference. It's big enough. Just wait on a check from Tyler Fleming. Oh, Kai Killy checking in. Jeremiah, potentially we're doing a waffle. We haven't built one yet. You know? Jamie Thompson, early lap of 14.2. Ooh, here comes Braden Nelson, your leader. Braden Nelson, young man from Maple Grove, Minnesota.
This is your RC1 Racing 4-wheel mod buggy. Pit power.
Braden Nelson looking good on a pace of a 21.501. I'm not sure if he's going to run stock two-wheel, but he's kind of made it a goal to run stock as little as possible. Kind of got tired of the motor and battery game, but also mod does make you a better driver. Just clicked off a 13.7, pace down to a 22.512. Jamie on 21.507, Napper 21.511. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. No big deal. Kicked him out of a 22-lap run, though, 21.501. Jamie down to a 21.506. Cars are looking good. Jamie's 1.2 behind him. Braden in the Associated, Jamie in the X-Ray. .250 left to go. Trying to get back into that 22-lap pace. And he is 22.513. We'll see if he can build on that with 2:35 left to go. I kind of wonder if they figured out a way to cool this thing off. The last, let's see, you were here last time we were here, whenever it was. He was having trouble in keeping his car, his wheeler, cooled off. Like they were melting motors pretty consistently. I'm sure they've got that figured out. Braden Braden on 22.512. Braden 22.512 with Jamie in that 2 spot. Jamie holding strong on 21.506. Napper 21.511. 130 left to go. Only 4 cars out there. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. That's still going to stay in a 22 lap run, but oh, that's going to cost him. Jamie's going to start feeling in the back bumper of Braden here. Braden down to a 21.502 after a little bit of a rough lap. Tom on 21.506, Jamie on 21.506, Tom Napper 21.510. Jordan Wise flirting with the 21 lap run on 25 flat. We got 30 seconds left to go in this one. I don't think Braden's going to have quite enough to get to a 22 lap run, but he's got a pretty good lead. Jamie, though, down to a 21.504. So really, Braden can't make another mistake. This late in the race, there's no time to make it up. Jamie's keeping him honest. All right, we'll see if he can finish her out. Jamie's in done 21.504, and Braden's going to set early TQ of a 21.501. Matt's going to go down and get an interview. While he's doing that, I'm going to sauce his tires.
Right on, man. Grabbing that one must feel good.
It does feel good. I just try to put in a good, consistent run for the first qualifier, and I'll probably make some changes for the second one.
All righty, man. Who would you like to thank?
Team Associated, Reedy, J-Con, Factory Team.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
You got it. All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right, we're warming up our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel expert. We got Talon and Nate in this one, and Jake Wiggs, and Aaron Mitchell. We're only missing Kyle Holmberg from this dance. We'll see. It's going to be X-Ray versus Schumacher in this. Jake and Jake Wiggs, excuse me, Talon Henley and Aaron Mitchell, X-Ray, Nate Sutherland, Schumacher. I believe Jake Hydebritter's driving the HB two-wheel. Nate Sutherland coming out swinging. A little bit of a rough first lap for Talon Henley. A little bit of a rough first lap for Aaron Mitchell. After 2 laps, Nate Sutherland's going to be your leader on 21.508. Alex Thrall on a 21.509. Wiggs 21.510. Talon Henley's made his way up to that number 3 spot. That Schumacher and Nate Sutherland's looking pretty good on a 21.508, Jake 21.509, Henley 21.511. Looks like Garrett Laundry moves up to that number 4 spot. Oh, a little bit of getting through a little bit of traffic, bobble in front of him. No problem whatsoever for Nate Sutherland. Holding really consistent on that 21.508, but Jake Wiggs is right there. Jake Wiggs only 9/100ths behind Nate Sutherland right now. Jake Wiggs to the lead. Talon Henley's entering that mix quietly. Talon Henley to the 2 spot. 2:30 left to go. We're halfway through this one. Wow. Jake switched over to X-Ray this year, and he's been looking great. Top 3 are separated by 1.4. Nate Sutherland's still in this one. Aaron Mitchell into a 21.509. Top 4 battling for that top spot. Jake Wiggs holding him off so far. Talon Henley 4/10 off Wiggs. Sutherland a half second off Talon. 1:45 left to go. Henley down to a 5:07 now with a minute 35 left to go. Henley's right behind him. We'll see this time by. They're 1/10 apart. Jake Wiggs, Talon Henley separated by a 10. Sutherland and Mitchell right there as well. Jake Wiggs, though, being super consistent, brought his pace down to a 21.506. Talon with the mistake. That's going to move Nate Sutherland up to the 2 spot. Jake has 1 second lead over Sutherland. We got 45 seconds left to go in this one. 45 seconds. Jake's doing whatever he can. Aaron Mitchell to the 2. Aaron Mitchell's your TQ from 4-wheel. We have 10 seconds left to go. Jake's going to go around 2 more times. Aaron Mitchell to the lead that last time. Wow. We'll see if Wiggs can push. This is coming down to the final lap. Mitchell's just pulling away now. Mitchell's got a good end of the race car. Mitchell finishes out. It's going to be a double TQ for Aaron Mitchell for round number 1. Aaron Mitchell in and done, set an early TQ, but we still have race number 2 with Kyle Holmberg. Wow. All right. In this one, we have Evan Tapp, we have Aiden Petrie, we have Kyle Holmberg. We have a lot of speed in this one. Man, right now, the top 3 are separated by 1.8 seconds. You can almost guarantee Holmberg's going to get a 21. Evan Tapp's going to get a 21.
Evan Tapp. Aiden Petrie. Chris Gray.
I'm going to have to do the interview with DQ'd because Matt Olson is up next. He's got to bring his car through tech here fairly shortly. All right, we're off and running. Evan Tapp comes out swinging. Here comes Kyle Holmberg. Oh, Kyle Holmberg with a good first lap. 14.6, early pace of a 21.507 point. Mitchell on a 21. Oh, Holmberg down to a 21.504. Holmberg on a TQ pace. Evan Tapp at the 2:21.508. Brody 21.514. All right. 3:40 left to go. Holmberg getting around some tough traffic. It's fallen out of TQ pace, but we'll see if he can pick it back up. He's less than 1/10 out of it. Still has 3:30 left to go. He does. Kyle Holmberg from Anoka, Minnesota. 10 miles from my front door. 3:10 left to go. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble. Dropped him out of a TQ pace. That's how close it is right now. Ooh, that pink car that's behind him almost got him. Yeah, we'll see how traffic treats him. 2:45 left to go. Oh, Kyle getting into traffic a little bit. Traffic's still in move. Oh, Kyle's upside down. Bummer. 2:25 left to go. That's probably going to put Evan Tapp to the lead. Definitely put Evan Tapp to the lead. Evan Tapp, he's got yep, right there. X-ray of Evan Tapp, looking good out there. 2 minutes left to go. Evan Tapp's got an okay lead. Trying to wait. Evan's looking to put in the number 4 overall spot. $130 left to go. Oh, coming up next, race number 14. That's going to be your first heat of 17.5 independent. Matt Olson is going to be in that next one. I've been prepping his car, so if he doesn't win, it's my fault. Evan Tapp, your leader. Brody on a 25.01. Holmberg back up to the 3, trying to get back into that 21 lap pace. 30 seconds left to go. Seconds. Holmberg still holding strong in that 3. Brody in the 2 on a 25 flat. Kai Killy's wondering if Matt Olson still has the clip of you tomahawking his car.
It's not blinking. I might need a minute.
The race is completed.
There you go, all in, all done. Evan Tapp gonna go 21, 11. Not good, not Karen Mitchell off the chop. Right now, your 2% buggy by buggy is Evan, or is Mitchell. Brody Thompson goes 20 dead, 20.01 for Holmberg, 20.07 for Chris Gary, 19 lap run for Shuey, 18 for Hold up, I didn't turn anybody loose. All right, Marshall's in. Five buggies, 2 laps.
Can you put me in the next one? Can you put me in the next one? I'll have him announce. Yeah. Throw me in the next one.
Good. We're good. All right, guys. Right now, our announcer is. We had to shuffle some things around. A little bit of an issue, but we got her squared away. But our announcer, Jimmy Keenan, is going to be in this one. Matt Olson's going to be behind the microphone in this one, and then I'm going to jump behind the microphone in the next one. So you might not have it. I'm so sorry that I didn't get an interview with our TQ. It was just like an emergency. Oh, man. All right. Mitchell Cantrell's going to be your early leader on a 25:09. Andrew Lee in the 2, Grayson in the 3. Ooh, Andrew Lee to the lead, Grayson to the 2, Shane in the 3. Jimmy Keenan's racing. He normally doesn't race events he's announcing, but you know what? We got to, I got her. Got it. I got it. Grayson, your leader, 19.505 is his pace. Andrew Lee in the 2, Mitchell Cantrell in the 3. We'll see if Andrew can get. Ooh, now Andrew Lee to the lead. We'll see if any of these guys can move into a 20-lap pace. .245 left to go in this one. Ah, these emergencies aren't fun. No. This 17.5 Independent brought to you by IMRC Racing. Go check those guys out. Support those that support us. It really helps us out. Oh, Andrew getting down in the 14s, down to a 25:15 with a minute 55 left to go. Jeremiah's wondering what happened to Matt's car. He's going to be in the next race. There's his ESC wasn't blinking. Ended up being a throttle trim issue, and we got it fixed up. Oh, our leader upside down. Traction rolled hard there. That brought him down to a 19.5 flat. Grayson's right there now, ready to attack. Grip's really coming up. .55 seconds left to go. Andrew Lee back to a 20-lap pace, 25:14. Grayson 19.5 flat. He's got to keep it perfect for the last bit of this race, or Grayson's going to take it over. Grayson's still flirting with that 20-lap run. Oh! Gets a little hung up with the lap car. Now what's this going to do? There's 10 seconds left to go. He's going to make it. Oh, we'll see. He's on lap 18. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He's going to make it around for one more. All right, our leader is in and done. Andrew Lee with the 25 14.
Jimmy Keenan done. Race is complete.
Do I need to take them over here? Mike, do I have to? Yeah. All right, I do not have to race track. Does Matt interview himself if he TQs? No. He gets to be interviewed by me? Wow. Heat number 2. Got to add Matt Olson in there. All right. Oh, Matt's making it out there. Just made it through tech. The guy that TQ'd 21.5, John Mans, is in this one as well. Matt Olson has some work cut out for him. Huh. Got a lot of cars out there, not a lot checked. There we go. Got us. Got to assign 2 more transponders. You're going to get done with this round by 2:15-ish? Or 12:15, excuse me, 12:15. I'm so used to long race days. I'm like, yeah, round done late. Yeah. Justin says he's a closet Matt fan. Don't tell him. We can't tell him that. I should just delete that from the chat. Oh, Mans fan. Mans, okay. Oh, I won't tell him. All right, John Mans is going to be in the lead early in this one. Matt Olson to the lead. Matt Olson running the Rent-A-Ride B7. John Mann. Nope, still Matt Olson. I don't know why it's not showing on scoring. Matt Olson on 25.07. Oh, he got dropped in late, that's why. John Mann's to the lead, though. John Mann's and Matt Olson right on top of each other. Matt Olson on 25.11. That'd be good enough for 2 in the round. That's calling in the 3 on a 19.501. John Mans trying to be your independent hero, getting the double TQ. John Mans and Matt Olson 1.4 apart right now. All right, John Mans coming into traffic, getting through pretty good. They're letting him by. Matt's not showing up in timing and scoring because he was a quick drag and drop. Matt's sitting in that number 2 spot on a 25.11. Luke on a 19.512. So Mans and Olsen looking to take 1 and 2 overall on the grid. 2:30 left to go. Oh, leader upside down, leader upside down. We'll see if that puts Matt back up in the lead with 2:10 left to go. Matt Olsen will take the lead by 1.3 seconds. Two minutes left. Man, oh man, we got that car pretty dialed. 1:45 left to go. Matt Olsen still on a 20-lap pace. Oh, Matt bobbles. Oh, almost got it from a lapper. We'll see what happens. That's going to probably bump him out of a 20. It does not, but it's not good enough for TQ. Lee's in TQ. We'll see if Matt can bring her back up with a minute 20 left to go. Mans is in that 2 spot on a 19.504. Matt Olsen moves back up into a TQ pace, only by a 10th though. 1:10 left to go. Matt's driving her clean and smart. Matt Olsen, oh, getting the inside on the wall ride. Looking a little shaky there, but he's hanging on pretty good. 40 seconds left to go. Matt's opened up a 4-second lead with 25 seconds left to go. He's on a TQ pace by 9/10 of a second. We'll see if he can keep her clean. Hey, it's Matt's turn. It's been a while since we've gotten to interview Matt. So I'm going to go down and get an interview with Matt Olsen here. If he holds on to that TQ pace, little bobble, but he's going to hang on to that TQ pace. He's got to finish this lap out. Man got caught by the line. He missed a 20 lapper by 7/100ths. Matt Olsen just waiting on Matt to finish. What happened? I thought he would have been done. All right, in and done. I'm gonna go get an interview with Matt Olsen. Sir, we need you over here. All right, Matt, a little bit of an issue with the first run. He is able to drop you into Heat 2, and you got the TQ. How's it feel?
Yeah, it's good. Car was great. T-Mac tried to sabotage me. It's his car, but he had boost in there. So all through practice, the gearing's not right. It's a slug down the straightaway, so we're going to have to go up a couple teeth. But luckily, we were able to get us helped out here with the announcer and knew what was going on. And we made it happen. But the puck system working great in there. Thank you to T-Mac for, and yourself for all the help kind of getting this thing dialed in. And it's a lot of fun out there.
All right, well, congratulations, and we'll get him again in round 2.
Thank you. Thanks for all tuning in.
Yep. All right. Grabbing his car and back to the booth.
I haven't had a problem with that.
All right, we're on 16 of 17. This is your first heat of two-wheel modified. We got 2 heats of 2 mud. There's 10 of them, but they kind of. All right. Gotta get this battery. So a lot of you don't see behind the scenes. Matt, I'm working on Matt's stuff. I'm working on my stuff. We're double teaming a battery right now because I only had one full-size pack. And it is that much faster to have a full-size pack at Island. I want to say it was worth 2 or 3 tenths going from a slim shorty to a full-size pack. It was something like that. I also have to get the battery out. I have to loosen the battery bars.
It was super fun out there, but man, oh man, the car was gutless.
Yeah. Well,
I honestly didn't know that it had boost.
Yeah, no,
that's terrible.
I didn't look, so when I was adding drag brake and whatnot, I didn't touch it because I assumed there was nothing.
Yeah. He went up, he's like, you ain't blinking. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. But we got her fixed.
That's good. We got, I think it's also qual points, I want to say.
Yep. So you got one TQ.
One there, and we're going to do some magic, and we need to get another pinion in there. I need to go up at least 2 teeth.
Yeah.
It was I was full noodle like the entire time. Down that back straight, I topped out at about the start finish line.
That's rough. That's a long straightaway.
Long way. I must have been in the 15s.
15-0.
Okay.
So.
And a little bit more Hearst powers.
Yeah.
All right, as we're getting this one going, guys, John going to be leading us out.
This is your Team Powers 2-wheel drive modified buggy. He's number 1.
Look at that powerful beard right there.
Yeah.
Still looks the same right now.
You know, I've always wanted to grow one. I just don't have the patience.
I can't even grow one. I get like peach stubble on the sides. It looked terrible.
I'm kind of curious because whenever I do grow a beard for the winter, I always get gunk and I'm constantly combing it out and I'm constantly self-conscious I have something in it.
Man, oh man.
I wonder if you grow it that long, if you just kind of, you know.
250 to go in this one. 230 to go, I should say. For Jordan. Jordan Wise, your leader. And grab a bunch of these guys' photos in this next one. Do some editing.
Yeah.
Race number 16.
We might have a little bit of a break.
Potentially.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that was a 29. We need to go to at least like a 32.
Try 30,
31 or 32.
Should I see what I got and you can...
I'll go ask Talon for one of those Fast Eddie pinions.
Yes, absolutely.
1:35 left to go in this one, guys. Ranger, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Race number 17 coming up next. One minute left to go in this one on the master clock here for Jordan Wise, Cole in that P2, John, Tom, and Michael.
I just went over and bothered the race director and asked him if there was going to be
A break?
a break, and there might not be. It might be short if we do.
Got it. They might have to resort if they do.
We are flying through this program.
Program's going fast right now. They are moving.
Yeah. Right, we're nearing the end of this one.
Here for
Jordan Wise on a
Wise.
21. Pretty good run out there. A little bit of bobble. Ooh, we'll see who is in the next one. I believe Braden Nelson's in the next one. He locked up TQ for four-wheel modified.
Wise going to grab that one. Congratulations. Race number 17 is up here next.
Volunteer marshals can help me out.
Kai Killy keeps saying a 69.33. It came off with some heat that last one, though. It wasn't hot, but it wasn't cold either. I would say two teeth. I think moving to a 31 would be a good move. Yeah, in this one we got Jamie Thompson, Braden Nelson, Aaron Mitchell, Alex Thoreau, Tyler Fleming. This is going to be a good one. Senior says a 32. Yeah, we'll see what opinion he comes up here with. And also, if you're undergeared enough, that can build heat as well. Oh, man. All right now, Wise holds TQ at a 21.513. Ooh, Aaron Mitchell, your early leader, comes around first lap. He's on 22.510. Braden on a 21.509. Jamie up there as well. Aaron Mitchell also TQ'd all the expert stock classes as well. We'll see how long of a break we're going to get. And I think they're going to resort as well. And if they do, I'm going to be in race number 1. I kind of messed up that first one, especially with my transponder not working. Aaron Mitchell on 22.510, Jamie on 21.507, Alex on 21.50. Oh, something's happening. I wonder if they're missing laps or just crashing. Oh, Jamie, a little bit of a bobble there. Right now, Aaron Mitchell looking to take triple TQ. You don't. Cameraman Chris brings up a good point. We wonder if he's saucy because there's a gentleman's agreement between Sutherland, Holmberg, and Henley not to sauce. I don't know if Mitchell is a part of that. got knocked out a little hard there. Still should be on a TQ pace, but 2:20 left to go. 2:20. Aaron Mitchell on 21.5 flat. Jamie on 21.507. Sometime. 1:55 left to go. Aaron Mitchell just ripping it. He's got 5 seconds over Jamie Thompson. X-Ray teammates out there. Braden Nelson back to a 25.04. In that number 3 spot, that's good enough to put him number 4 over it all. Oh man, I'm just looking at the internal resistance on my battery because Matt and I have been going back and forth with it, and it's low, guys. It's 0.8 per cell. 1 minute left to go. Aaron Mitchell looking to TQ this guy. Matt does have his ears on, but Matt, what did you gear up to? I just saw you put a pinion on. What did you gear up to? 31, okay. Yeah, I think that's going to help out a lot. His car was a turd, and he got TQ'd by sheer driving. Aaron Mitchell just not lights out, but he's got those X-ray cars figured out, and this is his first weekend with new cars. I don't know if he was on the 24s before or if he just switched to X-ray. Yep. Aaron Mitchell on his victory lap. Aaron Mitchell, your TQ. Awesome job. That will conclude round 1. We're going to get an interview and keep you guys posted.
Right on, man. Grabbing that one. Sorry we didn't get your interview for two-wheel drive, but you got all 3 right now locked in. Cars are working well.
Yeah, can't say you can go much better. 3 TQs, 3 classes. Cars are working really good. X-ray cars, high wing power. Things are going really good. So.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win, and now just to kind of shape them up for the next ones.
Yeah, just trying to stay consistent. Cars have plenty of speed, so just try and stay consistent and try and wrap up overall in the second round.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, back to you, Joe, in the booth. See what's going on. Maybe we can walk the pits with the little handy cam.
Oh, I hope so.
All right, guys. It is now 12:15. I am going to do the second round, and we are going to go again at 12:30.
15-minute break. 15-minute break. So, well, we're going to get the handy cam hooked up. So
right,
I'm being told he's been with X-Ray for a bit, so they're just new cars.
All right, I'm going to jump in here with you guys. Oh, what a time, Joe. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this track is a lot of fun. I always tell people, it's like, if you haven't been here, you got to make it. They're like, where's even Muscatine? It's the Quad Cities, guys.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This track is super nice. The facility's super cool, and the track is just really consistent.
Very consistent. I'm having a blast with truck. It's one of those things. It's like, did I do the correct coin flip and picking truck instead of running 40+ mod? But it's still a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. It looks like somebody wants to pass by. It's good. You're good.
Oh, man.
I know. Walking behind there. It's all good. We're located up on the side section, I guess, if you call it. Let's see if I can kind of... I have our PTZ camera that I can turn over so you guys can see kind of where we are at. Which camera says 2, I think. Yep. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Got a little bit of the rafters there.
Oh, I guess we're going to see ourselves. This will kind of be creepy, actually.
Yeah. And here we are. Whoa, super zoomed.
Super zoomed. Ah.
Oh, man, that's super creepy.
That is kind of creepy. Doppelgangers. That is funny. All right, if we click ourselves off here. There we go. Well. There we go. So it's that's Joe's pit over there. My car's sitting up over there. We got Shu. You can't see Shu. He's gonna be on the other side of this contraption. Yeah, he's over there. You guys can kind of see just a lot of wiring, a lot of screens.
It's a lot, and my goal for the weekend, every weekend, is not to roll my chair over the wire.
Yes, don't do that. Definitely don't do that.
All right, I am going to be up in race number 1, but I still have time because we're not starting again until 12:30.
We got a 15-minute break right now.
We're on Central Time.
Very cool. So, yeah, the car's super fun, guys. I'm running T-Max.
B7.
Two-wheel drive his B7. He tries to duck down. It didn't help.
That made it worse.
So yeah, it's we threw an Exalt motor in there. Mike Winder's helping me out with that, so shout out. The power, I think, is going to be better than what it was in the last one. I guess, cheating through all of practice. I had 10 degrees of boost in there that I didn't know about. And timing. It had both.
It had both?
Oh man! So that thing was. I had noticed when I hit the throttle on the thing, it kind of ramped up. That should have been my first. That should have been my first. My first thought of this. I got a cheater car.
I feel bad. I should have checked, but
I didn't even think about it. T-Max. I didn't even put it in. He goes, I don't run boost. I'm like, well,
I think you might have accidentally been running boost for a little bit.
There was boost in there.
So
it's yeah. So we're waiting on cue number 2 to get going here of the Wise Designs 13.5 Stadium truck coming on up. I don't know if they did. They did do a resort.
Yep.
So a resort did happen. Your announcer, Joe Zaire Jr. over here, going to be leaving us here for a little bit as he's got to go get his...
I'm just saucing.
Get his car. So what are you saucing with here, Joe, for people out there?
Well, I'm trying it for the first weekend. It's this Scuff Racing Awesome Sauce. And the reason I'm trying it is I talked to Jamie Thompson and Tom Napper, and they're like, it works very well, and it doesn't balloon your tires. And that's the biggest deal of saucing.
Well, very cool. It's but I don't think this is allowed at the...
It is not.
The race later on coming in this year.
It's not allowed at the INS, and it's not allowed at the Roar Nationals.
Wow.
So, and that's why those guys have that gentleman's agreement not to sauce.
Want to get some testing in.
Well, they want to get testing in, but they're still competitive. So,
that's for sure.
You know, if one's not saucing, and like I said, I'm going to see if that gentleman's agreement hangs out for round number 2. Because, yeah.
Got it. Let me see if I can go and we got another 10 minutes. Let me go see if I can go around the pits here, guys. And
yep. See if we can get that handy cam working, and I'm gonna run and use a bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I'll go around with it here, guys. You guys can check out the rest of this awesome facility.
Ooh, Cameraman Chris is saying food is free for us. That's a deal. And, you know, I don't know if any of the audience is like this, but I don't get hungry during the race day, but the second we're done, I'm just immediately starving. All right, we're making our way. While he does the handy cam, I'm going to take my headset off, and I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick.
Joey Fox. Joey Fox, go to the hobby shop. You want something? Joey Fox, go to the hobby shop. You want something?
All right, guys. While Matt finishes his pit walk, I'm going to bring my truck through tech. Well, I'll wait about another 2 minutes. And they got a lot of cool stuff. I don't know if he walked through the comic book area yet or not, but a lot of tires. That's one of the best things about here is they keep their walls stocked with tires and all the parts you could need. All right, some more display cases. Very cool. You know, the owners of this hobby shop, they're not only racers, but they're also hobbyists of other kinds. Like, so tether cars, that's pretty. Tether cars are awesome. But so all those boxes right there are also filled with comic books. Oh, we lost reception there.
The state change it works right here. We'll stay right here.
All right. I'm going to jump off of the microphone.
All right, race number one. You guys can start making your way up to the driver's stand. Marshals from race number 17, please. Marshals from race number 17, please. Braden Nelson, Aiden Petrie. You guys need to go to the hobby shop. Aiden Petrie and Braden Nelson. Alex Vanderbeek is not here, Sue. Brandon Nelson, Aiden Petrie, go to the hobby shop. You got prizes in there. Slow and steady. Thank you. Well, when you're done marshaling, Brandon, go get your prize. All right. 2 laps, guys. Go ahead and get them. 2 laps. Give me marshals from 17. Aaron Mitchell, King Thompson, Jordan, Brayden, and Cole.
Alex Curry. Mike Shell. Joseph Jr.
2 laps, guys.
Sir Rex-a-Lot.
At least one more marshal. Okay, you got Jordan, Brady, Cole, got everybody. Give me one more marshal. Come help me out. We'll get going here. Give me one volunteer. I'm looking. Thanks, Brody. All right, guys, line them up. Here we go. Looking for Derek Prue.
righty, guys, we're getting this one off and rolling. Got Darren Frew, Joe Zaire, Colin, Alex, Mike, and Doug. As we're blazing through Q2 here, thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated, everybody. All right, 4 minutes into this one, or 4 minutes to go, I should say. Alex going to be your leader, Joe Zaire Jr. In that P2, Darren, Colin, Mike, and Doug doing work right now. Coming around. That red and yellow rig, white wheels, showing us the way. Each round is separate, so separate. Oh, right in front of cameraman Chris, there was issues. Cameraman Chris having issues. 3:10 left to go, 3:10 to go in this one. Alex, your leader. 3 minutes to go in this one. Thank you to our amazing hosts here. Grabbing us some pizza here. It's all pizza up in here. 2:30 to go, guys. 2:30 to go. Alex, your leader. Darren in the 2. Joe Zaire Jr. here in the 3. Colin in the 4. Mike and Doug with 2:15 left to go in this one here for Alex. Alex leading us out. Coming around, dropping down here in the stadium truck. 2 minutes left on the master clock. And we got a cool little tour there of Island Speedway. Amazing facility here. If you've never been, got everything underneath the sun. The owners are super awesome. Good that we're able to show you guys a little bit of the magic behind the scenes here. That is Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. They're going to be hosting a couple cool events here coming up. Obviously, they've got the HUDY Series that they hope to have here for years to come. And they're putting forth that effort, even though it may have been a little bit early for kind of releasing it. They knew that coming in, but it's an amazing event so far. A lot of people coming out to support, which is awesome. And they've got the Team Associated race later on this year, and then Roar Nationals. So that's going to be, and they have the INS. So they've got a Team Associated race, the Roar Nationals, the INS. They got a lot of races that's going to be coming up here at Island Speedway here in Muscatine. Ready to host, though. I believe they have pits for 250 people. So huge, and you can see that mezzanine that I went up there. And so all the pits below, and then they got that same capacity up top, using every bit of space that they can here at Island Speedway. This is a very cool facility. We're going to try and do a write-up or something on what it was and what it is now. The owners here have known of this place for a long time. The building's been around since like the early 1900s, and it's built very, very well. They don't make them like this anymore, as you would say. Definitely even their wood roof that they have on here. There's going to be no termites or nothing in that. It's that old good wood for the rear dome that we're in. As Alex looking to take this one home, 25-10. Oh, somebody going over there, that all red truck. Here comes Alex. Alex coming by the line, and he's going to grab that one, setting TQ before they go into heat 2-2. Joe Zaire Jr., your announcer, going P3 in that one. Frew in that 2, and Thoralt in the 1 there. We're going to have to go grab their photos. All right, we get this next one going. This is going to be your A sort, guys, of Stadium Truck.
Novice to staging. Novice, you should be in staging race number 3.
Jake Wicks, Kyle Hallberg, Evan Dunn, Jake Gregory, Tom Nepper, Julie, Kabir.
Watch coming off the second double, guys. Caution, second double. Caution, the second double. All right. Holberg, Wicks, Tap, Hybrier, Napper, Heinzmo, and Shuey. I need marshals, guys. Should have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. Looking for Darren Frew. We got Joe Zaire, Colin. I need somebody to marshal for Colin. Alex, Mike, and Doug. I need Darren Frew and somebody to marshal for Colin, please. 2 volunteers. Thanks, Eric. Take 1 here. I need another one over here, guys. I need somebody to marshal for Darren Frew or Darren. Here we go. Holberg, Wicks, Tap, Hybrier, Napper, Ismo, Shuey. Jake Wicks, Tap, Hybrier, Napper, Ismo, and Shuey.
All right. We have Holmberg going to be leading us out here. Jake Wiggs going to be in that P2. Evan Tapp. I believe Holmberg got this in the first one. Jake Wiggs was wicked close to getting it, but he ended up dropping back there. So it's going to be Holmberg with the mod puck system in there. He is getting down low and dirty on those corners right there for Holmberg, trying to cut off all that he can for time as he scrubs those little metal plates there. Come around here for Holmberg as he's going quick, and that team associated rig. Holmberg up and over those doubles. It looks like Jake Wiggs, though, he's starting to reel him in. His last lap of 14.9 here out of Wiggs, 14.8 right there. So Wiggs is tracking down your leader. Your leader starting, up on 2 wheels twice there. It's going to lose a little bit of time here. Here comes Jake Wiggs in the X-Ray. X-Ray versus Team Associated coming down that straightaway now. Wiggs right there with them. 0.2 of a second between your drivers. 1 and 2. They're turning and burning right now with the lap car there as well. Hopefully gets out of the way. That did hold up Wiggs a little bit there. 14.7 there out of Holmberg. 15.2 out of Wiggs. He's going to lose half a second on that lap alone here. So Wiggs dropping back on this carpet. You can do nothing but race clean. There is no mistakes to be made. You cannot make up. Oh, just as I say it, Holmberg going over Wiggs goes to the lead right there. Oh, man, Holmberg, just as I said it right there, there is no making up time, and there isn't. Down that straightaway we go here as Jake Wiggs takes this one over here from Holmberg, looking to set the TQ for this round. This is qual point, so it's best 2 out of 3 as Holmberg. He's going to try and roll up and put that pressure, but he knows that he's going to be back behind Wiggs now. He knows it where he started. Holmberg at a disadvantage right now. Oh, Oh, a little bit of mistake there out of Wiggs. Wiggs able to keep it together. He might be feeling that pressure. He's said it many times as he's come here to Island Speedway. He's always been a bridesmaid, never a bride out here, as he's had a lot of P2s. He's looking for that number 1 win. Oh, and he goes over. What are you doing, Wiggs? Oh, unfortunate there. That's going to put Holmberg back up to the lead. Wiggs is going to drop down to that P2. Oh, man, Evan Tapp going to be in that 3. Jake, Tom, John, Stefan. Unfortunate there for Wiggs with 2 in the bank right now. This will put Holmberg to the overall TQ. Wiggs is going to be kicking himself on that one as he drops to the 4. Oh, man, with 1:45 left to go in that one. The team associated rig here of Holmberg coming down that straightaway, looking strong. Holmberg staying cool, calm, and consistent, able to put in those clean laps. Dropping down here for Holmberg. Man, oh man. Holmberg down that straightaway and off. Looking solid. Holmberg, your leader. Oh! Almost disaster there for Holmberg. 40 seconds left to go. Oh no, oh no! And able to keep it on all fours. This guy's using all 9 of his lives in this one for Holmberg with only 20 seconds left. Starting to lose that truck here at the end. Oh, up on 2 wheels. 10.
2009 for Ivor, 2009 for Evan Tapp, and a 2010 for Jake Wiggs. 19 lap runs for Napper, Eismo, and Shuey. That was 2, 3 on the track, 4 staging, 5 to Tech. 4 in staging, 5 to Tech.
Kyle had a little bit of mistakes out there, but you're able to keep it together. Your car looked fast. This track's unforgiving.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping the tires would come in a little bit more, being the 3rd run on them, but I'll probably have to glue up the sidewalls a little bit more on the truck. But yeah, it was still decent.
Right on, man. You look good out there. Jake has some speed for you, but those mistakes grabbing him and push you overall TQ for the run, and now to just breaking some tires, huh?
I'll probably run the same set all weekend just so it's easier to drive tomorrow.
Most definitely. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we are on the Morel Hotel novice class. Morel Hotel sponsoring our novice class. They've been the host hotel for several races for Island Speedway. Man, oh man. My charger's talking to me. All right. Getting lined up here. Trying to figure out something around the driver's stand. Trade in the radios.
There you go, Ben. Hey, the radio. Yep. Run her around real quick.
So Sarah's looking to wrap up the overall TQ in this one, isn't she? It's we'll see if she can get her. Our leader, Sarah, 18.5.14. She's driving pretty well. Yeah. She might be in one of those scenarios to where, yeah, she's still learning a bit, but that's always been the great debate. When do you bump from novice to independent, independent to expert? Looking excellent out there. Trying to wrap up that overall TQ on a 17.508. Matt Zachmeyer on a 16.506 and Ben Pement on a 15.501. Oh, our leader upside down. That's going to hurt. We'll see if that'll... He'll still remain in the lead. Sarah looking to take that overall TQ. She's got 2:55 left to go in this one. Oh, coming up through traffic. .235 left to go. Sarah looking to lock down novice Matt in the 2. Tim Newman up to that 3 spot. Then it's O'Brien to the 3. Sarah the only one on a 17-lap run. She's looking rock solid in this one. I believe cameraman Chris will be up in heat 6. 5. .155 left to go. 150, excuse me. Sarah, your leader on a 17.512, followed by Matt and Tim up to the 3. The 3, 4, 5 has been battling pretty good. Oh, leader upside down. She still should remain in the lead after this bobble. 110 left to go. She will. Making her way through a little bit more traffic. Sarah's got about a minute left to go to hold on to this one. Sarah doing whatever she can. She's driving pretty good here. .25 seconds left to go in this one. Novice class brought to you by the Merrill Hotel. It's a pretty nice place. I've been there once. All right. Sarah's going to be on her victory lap. She's going to go around one more time.
Flight 6 and done.
Excellent wheel out of Sarah. Taking the overall TQ at this HUDY event. All in, all done. We'll see. Matt's going to go down and get an interview quick.
Newman, 14-lap run for Isaacson. Short course, you're up now. Give me 10 seconds, guys. Short course, 10 seconds.
And 2 TQs. You're making this. You're making this a thing.
Yep.
Feel good?
Yep.
Right on. Anybody like to thank?
Tyler Ashleman.
Right on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Oh, man. We're getting going with race number 4, 13.5 short course. Jake says he's hoping to have another good one, but he says Jamie's coming back in this one with a vengeance.
Hold on, guys. He's back to double. He's back to double. Need marshals, guys, for novice. Looks like a one volunteer.
All right.
One volunteer marshal.
Getting ready to line this one up.
Need one in the middle on the bucket. Thanks, Aaron.
Oh, man. We got Nate Sutherland on the camera.
Mike Shell, Grayson Speaker. Grayson, you want to get on the, there you go. Perfect.
We'll see if Jake can wrap this one up or if Tyler or Jamie has anything to say about it.
Grayson Speaker.
One thing that I've noticed, I mean, obviously they didn't have any of these at the vintage Clash, but at the regular Clash and other races I've been to this year, short course is starting to make a little bit of a comeback. It's good to see full classes and not like, 2-3 guys. Tyler Fleming, your early leader, followed by Hyde, Breder, and Thompson. We got a minute down, 4 to go. Tyler on a pace of a 19.512. Jake on a 19.514. Thompson on 18.502. Looks like they might be nose to tail on the track, making their way through a little bit of traffic. Tyler Fleming looking really good. Oh, Heidelberg. Sorry. Heidbreder upside down. That's going to put Jamie up into the 2. Oh, it looks like T-Mac upside down, entering the back straight. Jamie Thompson will move up into that 2 spot. Tyler with a little bit of a bobble there. Tyler Fleming looking to get round 2 TQ. I believe we are running qual points. Bill saying he has a good time with short course at trackside. That's awesome. Jamie Thompson moves into that 19-lap run. He's right on the tail of Fleming. They're 4/10 apart. Nate's on Jamie right now. Tyler Fleming, Jamie Thompson battling for round 2 TQ. Three tenths. Oh, Thompson got on the back of a little bit of traffic. Got a minute 55 left to go. Jamie's going to move into the lead. Jamie Thompson. Only person in front of him is Tyler Fleming. Jamie out there looking good with his X-ray. Making his way around. Tyler gets around nice. Jamie has clear track in front of him with a minute 20 left to go in this one. Yeah, you know, I think there might be another short course resurgence here. If and when Team Associated decides to release their new stadium truck, they usually release a short course along with it. That usually gives it a pretty good bump. Jamie Thompson looking good. Oh. Rick Andriggs saying they got a solid 2 heats of 13.5 short course up where they're at in Fargo. That's awesome. And they're saying the hot combo is 21.5 buggy and 13.5 short course. That was the most ran. It's great to see that. You know, Jamie made his way around Tyler. Tyler's on his back bumper. Tyler would have to get around him and make up, I don't know, a straightaway to take the lead back. I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Jamie's going to make it around. Tyler's in and done. No? Tyler made it around. Excuse me. Tyler made it around for one more as well. Oh, man. Jamie, your round 2 TQ of short course. Matt Olson's going to go get an interview with him.
Round 2 TQ is going to go to Jamie Thompson. 1914, 1916 for Fleming, 18 for Hydrator, 17 for T-Mac Speaker Terrio, 16 for Shell.
Amazing run out there, Jamie, and keeping that TQ dream alive.
So yeah, truck's running good. It's completely different than the buggy and four-wheel drive.
Right on. Well, looking good out there. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Island Speedway, and Pit Tower.
You got it. Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
I'll tell you what, guys, you do need to check out these pit towers. I got one last year. It really organizes the pits. Oh man, Matt's here watching a Whirlwind Mike Mute review. I wonder if he's trying to drop a hint. We got cameraman Chris in this one. We have John Mans, Evan Sandberg. We'll see if Mueller has anything for John Mans this time around. All right, John Mans was pretty lights out last time. Chris Mueller looking excellent as well. Both running X-ray. Chris Mueller has that prototype puck system in his car. Wow, John Mans comes around his early pace of a 25:04. Chris Mueller in the 2, Evan in the 3. John looking to lock this thing up in 2. Four minutes left to go in this one. John Mans 25:07. Mueller 19:502, trying to get to that 20 lap pace. Evan on a 19:508. Mueller getting a little quicker every lap. Starting to catch Mans just a little bit, but Mans doing a great job on an excellent pace. .21.5 in off-road is kind of considered the new stock. 17.5 is considered more of a super stock in two-wheel. Rick, it's an open 21.5. So, John Mans still on a good 25:07. Mueller 19:502. Sandberg 19:507. 2:40 left to go. Wow, John Mans getting down to a 15.02 for a hot lap. That's fairly okay if yet we're running a 17.5. .210 left to go. Mans on a 25:07, making his way through traffic.
6 minutes left.
Nate Sutherland staying smooth on the camera. 150 left to go. Mueller on a 19.503. His pace has dropped a little bit. Sandberg still within striking distance of Mueller. .120 left to go. John Mans 25:08, Mueller 19.504, Evan 19.505. Evan is closing in on Mueller. The battle for 2 and 3. They're only a half second apart with a minute left to go. Oh man. We'll see this time by. Evan's been turning it up at the end of this one.
35 seconds to go, Mans, Mueller, Sandberg, Gary.
30 seconds left. Mueller holding a half second over Sandberg. We'll see if he can hold it. Gonna go around a couple more times. John Mans, though, looking excellent on a 25:09. All right, clock has expired. Mueller holds her clean. He should take home the 2. John Mans taking home overall TQ here at the HUDY Series. Just waiting on Grace and Ryan. All in, all done. Matt's going to go down and get an interview with our overall TQ.
Man, grabbing that one again, locking down overall TQ must feel good.
It felt great. I was a little shaky up there towards the tail end of the race, but we were able to hold on to it. And hopefully, because I seen Chris the whole time just staying back there, so I just got to keep it consistent, and I think we can nab the win here.
Right on, man. Well, it's out there. I know cameraman Chris, he's gunning for you. We're going to see. He's been practicing with that car. But out here, one mistake can change everything.
Yes, it can, especially right here in the middle section. If those 21.5s, they don't have much power, but if you don't hit it just right, that could be first and second right there. So
we're looking forward to a battle. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Back in the booth. We are on race number 6, heat number 2 of our HRPRC sponsored 21.5 independent two-wheel buggy. They flipped the A heat and the B heat around because back-to-backs and whatnot. So this is your B heat of 21.5. Cameraman Chris out there marshalling. All right, we're off and running. All right, our early leader is Mark Landre on an 18.504. Matthew Bush. Joseph Fox moves into the 2 on an 18.515. Zach on a 17. .340 left to go. Mark Landre flirting with the 19 lap run. Coming up next is going to be race number 7. That's going to be your Motive Gravity RC 40 plus 2-wheel open. So the old dude's coming up next. Mark Landre out there looking good. His car is a little pushy. Looks like he's got a lot of corner exit push. But he's driving very well, very consistent. Mark's on an 18.506. He needs an 18.502 to put her in the top 5 for the round. Zach Isaacson in the 2. T-Mac up to the 2. Mark Holden really consistent with the 18.506. T-Mac on an 18.514. Tom always has the most colorful cars out there. 1:55 left to go. Oh. T-Mac's still not too far off of Landre. Mistake out of Landre could put T-Mac into the lead. They're 3.5 seconds apart. Fun fact about T-Mac, he is also a baseball umpire. Looks like he sees just fine though. Mark on an 18.506, Tom 18.511. Zach Isaacson in that 3. Mike Joyce moves up to the 4. You got a minute left to go. Just a reminder, this, oh, T-Mac upside down. Mark Landre, 18.506. Twenty seconds left to go. Andre's going to put her number 6 overall for the round if he can hang on to it. That's a pretty okay place to be. Ooh, footwork from a Marshall. Gets around him. That is the clock. Mark Landre is going to take that one with the 18.506. T-Mac 17.501. Mike Joyce in the 3, 17.506. That was your B heat of 21.5. I think Landre might have put himself up into the A heat with that one.
Bush and Coulter, 16-lap run for Mike Shell. That was 6-7 on the racetrack. Motive, Gravity RC, 40 plus. 7 on the racetrack, 8 staging, 10, 9 10.
All right. Race number 7, our Motive Gravity RC 40 plus open 2-wheel buggy.
40 plus, 2 laps.
Jamie was pretty lights out in the last one, but Darren Fraud took the number 2 spot on the last lap last round. We'll see if Tom Napper has anything to say about that.
Jamie Thompson.
Awesome job, Marshall. Thank you very much. Here we go. Jamie Thompson. Derek Crew.
All right, we're off and running. Jamie's been looking dialed with those X-ray rides all weekend long. Darren Earner, number 2. Mike in the 3. Ooh, a little bit of footwork from Marshall. Jamie almost had a footprint on his body. Coming up next is going to be race number 8. That's going to be your B heat of 13.5 expert. That's going to be Brody Thompson, Aiden Petrie, Stephen Shuey, Garrett Landre, and Alex Reese. And again, I don't think Alex is here. So the B heat is going to have less drivers.
I know, it's right here in the wall. That's right. Yeah, I heard it. I'm like, oh, you know,
In the green car down the back straightaway.
yeah. He should have let you buy. You caught him. He didn't let you buy it.
All right, 3 minutes left to go in this one. Jamie, your leader. Darren Fraw in the 2, Tom Napper to the 3. Jamie on a 21.510, Fraw on a 5:01, Napper on a 25:11. Darren flirting with that 21 lap pace. Jamie looking good out there though. 13.5 expert Wheeler up next. Yeah, I suppose I'll charge Matt's battery. Oh, it only takes 8 minutes, but
Halfway there now.
You could beat man. Well, you beat him the first round.
I think Petrie's out. Like that broken in the skin.
all right, 2:10 left to go. Jamie Thompson still on a 21.511, Darren on a 25:07, Napper 25:13. They're driving as they qualified round 1. Thompson on pace to take overall TQ. We started this round at 12:30 Central. We're almost halfway done. Man.
Thompson and Bruce, still your 1 and 2. Bruce down on that second double. Coming up on the right in front of me. Always green car, right in second.
You know, cameraman Chris has a good question. He's saying, what do we do if we get done at 5 o'clock on a Saturday? I don't have an answer for that because I've never been in that situation. Laps? I don't know. Crashing behind him. Yeah, eat dinner at a reasonable hour? 20 seconds left to go. Ooh, Thompson getting a little close. Thompson's pretty safe in that lead, though. When he hits lap 20, he's got this one in the bag. All right. Thompson, your overall TQ on a victory lap. Man, Matt might get tired interviewing Jamie Thompson the way he got tired of interviewing Al Horn last week. It's just every other race.
Man, you're like the Al Horn of carpet out here, man. You're on it and not giving these guys much of a chance.
No, it's been really good all day long.
Right on. Congratulations on the win and looking strong going into the rest of these races. Congrats.
Thank you, sir.
You got it, buddy. All right, Joe, back to you in the booth.
All right, race number 8. This is your DRC 13.5 Expert 4-wheel B heat. Alex Reese is not here. He's taking his SATs right now. We'll probably see him for round 3 or tomorrow. The kid's trying to do it all. He had a track meet this morning. Then he had his SATs, and he's still trying to come and race this weekend. I don't know. Oh, we got a busted one. Oh! Shuey's trying to get one out of there, too. Oh, that was Brody. That was Jamie's son. Just broke. Well, we're going to have a 3-car heat. Three-car heat. This is your B heat of 13.5. I believe they have 6 in the next one. All right, we're off and running. All right. Last round, Aaron Mitchell took the TQ in this one. And you know, Aaron Mitchell has like end of the run cars, like where everybody's starting to fade. That's where Aaron Mitchell's been taking over the lead these past, well, last round at least. Garrett Landry, your leader. 3-hole cars in there together. This large track, a race director separated them like massively at the start, and they all bunch up. Garrett Landry on a 21.505, Shuey on a 25.14, Petrie on a 19.505. Coming up next is race number 9, our A heat of 13.5, DRC 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy. That's going to be Aaron Mitchell, Jake Wiggs, Kyle Holmberg, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, and Evan Tapp. I believe if they weren't all 22 last round, they were all very close. I know the top 3 were. Actually, top 4. Nate got it as well. All right, 3 left to go. Garrett Landry, 21.505. Having a pretty good run. Man, as a race director, you got to kind of be like, can we get 11 on the track tomorrow? Will that wreck the 8? But no. They are only doing 9 tomorrow, except for 2-wheel drive modifieds. It's going to have all 10. We're halfway through this one. Oop. Our leader hits a pipe. He saves it, but That's going to drop his pace a little. We'll see this time. Going to fall to a 21.510. $135 left to go in this one. Garrett out there looking good, 21.510. The one problem with this, not problem, but the one tricky thing about this layout is there is no making up time. Once you've lost it, it's gone. Forget about it. We're trying to get our viewership up so if we can run a waffle. So don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
35 seconds to go. Alec. Oh, wow.
All right, we're on our, should be our final. Oh, he might make one more. He's going to make one more. He's on lap 19 at 21 of our 3-car race. All right, Chewy's it and done. Just waiting on Aiden, and Garrett Laundrie's going to take home the win. Got a 21.509. Good run, but it will not. It's not going to hold up with the next group of guys. We have 6 killers entering the track right now. Last run, they were all, a good majority of them finished with the 22. They were all on a 22 lap pace at one point. We're going to see this run if Matt's going to have to ask whoever TQs this one if there's still a gentleman's agreement on the sauce. All of our drivers have checked. Up after our DRC 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy A-Heat. Oh, something wrong with Nate's car. Body's off. He's done. Nate's out. Oh, no.
Talk to me, Goose. I give you 15 or 20 seconds and that'll fix it. Oh, need a volunteer passer, guys, here on the backstretch.
Anyway, coming up next is going to be race number 10. Mod Speed Shop 13.5 Independent 4-wheel drive buggy heat number 1. Your B heat. Oh, man. Sounds like Nate's going to be out of this one.
You guys can arm wrestle for it. No? I suppose like you get it. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you. Aaron Mitchell, Wiggs, Holmberg, Henley, tap, tap. Wiggs. Yeah. Whoever that was. Next one, go. Next one, go. I like practice. Holmberg went far there.
All right. Aaron Mitchell comes out swinging on. Oh, Mitchell upside down. Mitchell upside down. In this group of guys, let's get an instant replay on that one. Tried going off the jump, 2 wheels and sideways. Jake Wiggs, your leader. Instant replay coming your way. Oh, he 2-wheeled it. Bicycle. Oh, man. We're not... Henley to the lead. 22-5-10. Then it's going to be a Holmberg 22-5-12, Wiggs 22-5-13, Tap 21-5-11. So JTF, you're wondering, is there going to be a waffle this weekend? We need to get viewership up to make it worth it. You know, we want to give you guys the best possible prizes. Want to make a little bit of money, all that. We got to make it worth it on both ends. It's always worth it on the viewers' end. Because we give excellent prizes. Yeah, not all of the prizes are donated. We usually spend between $500 and $1,000 on prizes for people. So we got to bump those. Oh, Henley with a bobble. It's going to put Kyle Holmberg to the lead. Wow, Holmberg and Wiggs 22-5-12, Henley 22-5-13. Kyle Holmberg dropping the pace a bit, down to a 22-5-11. Definitely looks like they're still doing the no sauce gig. Oh, Holmberg with the bobble. That's going to put Jake Wiggs up into that number 1 spot. Jake Wiggs and Holmberg, the only ones on 22. Aaron Mitchell back up into that 3 on a 21-5 flat. He's right behind our leader, Wiggs. He's got to get around Wiggs. He does. Beautiful move. Yeah, he's driving hard. He's starting to gap Wiggs, and Wiggs is your leader. He's only 1 second off of our leaders. Now 6/10. Kyle Holmberg to the lead. 6/10 separates 1, 2, 3. Can Kyle stop the Mitchell train? That is the question. Wiggs on the point. Wow, Aaron's got the fast lap of a 13.5. Mitchell to the 2. Mitchell to the 2. He's only 2/10 off Wiggs. We'll see if that bobble's going to give it to him. We got 55 seconds left to go. It's going to be Mitchell coming back from an early race crash. He's, oh, good driving, good driving. Still only 5/10 separates 1 through 5 with 30 seconds left to go. Sutherland threw his car out just to see if it runs. Mitchell getting faster at the end, just like last run. He's opened up a 7/10 gap between him and Wiggs. Aaron on his 22nd lap. Aaron Mitchell's got to go around a couple more corners to bring her home. He's not safe. Aaron Mitchell brings it home for the TQ of the round and overall TQ. All right, Matt's going to go down and get an interview with Aaron Mitchell.
Amazing run out there, man, grabbing it, and a little bit of a two-wheel drive action here coming up, and wasn't able to save it, but you're able to get that speed, make up the time.
Yeah, my X-ray cars are just so good. I had 2 bobbles in the two-wheel qualifier, got the TQ, and then just had 2 or 3 bobbles in that one and still came back, and cars are just so good, and they're just so easy to drive. Yeah, hot wing powered X-ray cars, EAM, RC Discharger, Island Speedway, everyone who helps me out.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're on race number 10, your independent 13.5 four-wheel buggy, brought to you by Mod Speed Shop. Mod Speed Shop, that's where you get all of your pucks, MIP goodies, fifth scale goodies. All right. There's only one heat of this. Andrew Lee got it last time. Race 10 of 17 on the track. Race number 11 is up next. That's going to be your RC1 Racing four-wheel drive modified buggy. That's going to be Braden Nelson, Jamie Thompson, Tom Napper, Jordan Wise, and Tyler Fleming. You won't want to miss that one. Four-wheel mods always fun. They're a little bit of a snapback there, but Andrew Lee, your leader on 21.513, Sandberg 25.01, Vandervelden 25.05. So Lee, your leader, but he's not building that much of a gap. Ooh, leader went off the track there for a second. That might bump him off at 21. It does. That's going to put Evan Sandberg to the lead. Cameraman Chris trying to find the right car. Evan Sandberg. Oh, Andrew Lee back to the lead. Thomas Vandervelden back to the 2. Right now, half second separates the top 3 between Andrew Thomas and Evan. Andrew Lee down to a 25 flat, trying to put her back into a 21 lap run. Modified Wheeler up next. Andrew Lee trying to lock down that TQ. See if Braden Nelson, the next one, can lock down the TQ. It's got Jamie Thompson on his bumper. We'll see what happens. Andrew Lee, though, starting to not walk away a little bit, but gap the field a little bit. 1:35 left to go in this one. Andrew Lee looking to lock down TQ. 21.514. Thomas on 25.04. Evan on 25.12. Evan's fallen back a little bit. Don Tolbert checking in from Alaska. The track is pretty fun, Don. Forty seconds left. 40 seconds left to go. Andrew Lee, man, found his consistency in his groove. Gonna come home with the win, most likely. He's on lap number 19 right now. A little bit of bobbling in front of him, but traffic's been fairly polite in this race. This will be Andrew's last lap. He's going to be your Mod Speed Shop 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy TQ. Andrew Lee, in and done. Matt's going to go down for an interview.
Andrew Lee going to go 21.13.
And another one. Grabbing that one, man. Must feel good to grab 2 TQs.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's an awesome track, awesome layout, awesome for HUDY Series. Yeah, it's been a good time. Car's dialed in, man. It's running good.
Congratulations. Seems like a lot of the guys are happy with those X-ray cars.
Yeah, man. They're just set up perfect. So, yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
All right, thank you, buddy.
All right, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right, we are back in the booth. Here is your four-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 1. Holy Heat brought to you by RC1 Racing. After your modified wheeler, we got our expert two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Pit Tower coming up next.
All right, guys and gals, here we go. Rated Jamie, Tom, Jordan, and Tyler. Jamie Thompson, Mapper, Jordan White. This is 11 racetrack 12. Used to be 18, 13, Tech.
Braden from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Been looking pretty good all weekend. Yeah, a little bit of a couple bobbles in two-wheel that kept him out, but Brady 21.5 flat, Jamie 21.502, Dapper 25 flat. Oh, he bobbles. Here comes Jamie. Jamie and Braden get tangled up. Oh, man. Braden's got to get by and pull about a straightaway to take that lead back. Jamie's been super consistent. 3:40 left to go. Oh, he got by him. Beautiful move from Braden. They're all on their own clock anyway. Jamie did the right thing by kind of opening the door a little bit. Jamie's got to stick with him, though. He's got to push. Braden's starting to build that gap already. Jamie catching him. Jamie catches him a little bit every lap after the wall ride. Oh, Jamie crashes. Oh, he nosed in. That's a tough place. That's one of those fluke crashes. That's going to put Tom Napper up to that 2 spot. Braden getting a little loose. I wonder if he's doing the no sauce gig as well. Nationals and INS, sauce is not allowed. 2:30 left to go. Braden Nelson, 21.505, looking to lock down overall TQ. Jordan Wise moves to the number 2 spot, 21.511. Napper in the 3, Fleming and Thompson. Looks like Thompson's out. He might have farmed the front end when he crashed. All right, Braden, 21.502. I don't think he's got enough in there to bring her down to a 22, but it's going to be close. He's going to get the overall TQ. He's getting quicker. He's been running 13-second laps these last couple laps. 55 seconds. Gets by traffic. Jordan Wise is 6 seconds off Braden. It's going to be Napper in the 3. Braden on 21.5 flat. He's got 9/10 to make up in 30 seconds. We'll see if he can do it. Nope, he will not. Braden Nelson, 20 seconds left to go. He's got to finish this one out. He will be your RC1 4-wheel drive modified buggy top qualifier. Braden's in and done. Braden's the only one finished. All in, all done. Braden Nelson, Maple Grove, Minnesota is going to be your TQ for 4-wheel modified buggy, brought to you by RC1. Matt's going to go down there and get an interview.
Congrats, man. Grabbing that one must feel good to grab 2 TQs.
It does feel good. Just get it out of the way, and I'll try something new in the 3rd.
Congrats, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, and of course my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, and Factory Team.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it. All right, Joe, back to you in the booth.
All right. This is our first heat of 17, our Pit Tower 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. That's going to be Jake and Aiden, they're usually fairly quick. Ooh, Alex Reese is back in the building. He got done with his daily chores, so we'll see what Alex Reese has. Nothing from Aiden. He's not making this one. Oh, man.
12 on the racetrack, 13, you should be in staging, 14, you should be in tech.
Alex Vanderbeek saying he wishes he was there, but he'll be there Monday through Wednesday next week. Why aren't you here, Alex? Are you working at Dollar? Man, nobody takes the lap. Take the lap. Ah. All right, we're off and running in this one. This is your B heat of Pit Tower 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. All right. Alex Reese, your early leader. Going from Associated to X-Ray earlier this year, I believe, or late last year. Alex on a 25.06. That's half-ish lap down from the top guys, but not bad. Kid coming in cold. At a track meet earlier today, doing his SATs this morning as well, and he's like, let's get her done. He's a kid that's starting to show some serious speed. He's a local to Island Speedway. He's about 20 minutes away. He's got Landre on his back bumper, though. Steven Shuey is right there as well. Garrett Landre to the lead. Now Alex Reese to the lead. 8/1000 separates the two. Ooh, traffic lets him go. Alex out there looking rock steady, but so does Garrett. Shuey in the mix. Top three are doing a pretty good run. I would consider almost an A-main run. Oh, Reese upside down. That's going to put Garrett Landre to the lead. That's a bummer. Garrett on a little bit of a long one himself. He's on a 25.07. Oh, your leader bobbles. Reese is only 1.2 back, and Shuey's only 0.2 off Reese. Oh, Reese with another bobble. It's gonna give Shuey that number 2 spot. $150 left to go. Jack, I do not know if we're going to do a waffle this weekend. Viewership needs to get a little higher. I mean, we understand P&B's happening right now and all that other stuff, so yeah. Steven Shuey, your leader. Now Garrett Landry again. Garrett Landry and Steve Shuey switching the lead every lap. 1:10 left to go. Cameraman Chris says we should go buy that vintage Clodbuster in the hobby shop and waffle that off, but only let Shoe in it. And I'm like, yeah, we should buy that Serpent Vector that's for $50 and waffle that thing off. There's a Serpent Vector in the hobby shop right now, A-scale on-road car. Garrett Landry, 25:08. Pretty good run. Shuey and Reese battling for that 2 and 3. Reese back up to the 2. Gonna be too little too late for the lead, but good comeback from Alex Reese. Up next, after everyone crosses the line, Pit Tower 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy A-Heat will be coming your way. Garrett Landry's going to win that one with the 25:07. Alex Reese with the 25:10. Shueyed him. Finish? Or no, we got a 25:16. Just a little bit of a long last lap.
That was 12-13 pulling onto the racetrack. 12, get back out to Marshall. 13, 2 laps.
Man, oh man. Get Matt's car sauced up. He's in race number 15. Oh no, I heard Nate Sutherland's not up there. He's not on the driver's stand. No? He's not going through tech. I wonder what's happening. Oh, he was making his way through tech. Hopefully he can make her. Nate's running up the driver's stand right now. Nate wants to recover after the four-wheel. He is also our stand-in cameraman. My RC's only asking what's up. I'll tell you what, racing at Island Speedway for our first ever HUDY Series event on American soil. Aaron Mitchell wrapped up TQ in four-wheel. We'll see if he can do it in two-wheel. Oh, wow. Aaron Mitchell, early pace of a 22.512. That's what four-wheel's running. Aaron Mitchell, your leader, followed by Talon Henley on a toy 1501. Wiggs, toy 1504. Holmberg, toy 1506. Tap, toy 1509. Talon Henley to the lead now. Talon on 22.514. $17.5 Expert Two-Wheel brought to you by Pit Tower. You definitely need a pit tower in your pits. It makes life so much easier, and it's good to look at too. 14-1 for a hot lap from Henley. 14-1 for a hot lap from Mitchell. Oh, man. Aaron Mitchell to the lead. Henley back to the lead. Right now it's switching between Henley, Mitchell, and Wiggs. Evan Tapp up into that 4. Talon Henley, 21.501. Just barely touched the pipe. That might not seem like a lot, but in this close of a field, we'll see. We'll see when Aaron Mitchell comes across the loop. Aaron Mitchell's going to hold on to that number 2. Henley's going to stay in the lead. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Talon. That's going to put Aaron Mitchell to the lead. Aaron Mitchell. (21.501), Henley 21.502, Wiggs 21.503, Tapp 21.506, Sutherland 21.507. Aaron Mitchell, I mean, pretty lights out in Wheeler. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble out of him. Pretty lights out in Wheeler. Looking really good in two-wheel. Not quite as lights out, but the guys definitely got speed with this weekend. Aaron Mitchell, your leader. Right now, Henley just got his fast lap. 14-1. .3 separates Mitchell and Henley. 120 left to go. Talon Henley doing anything he can. All right, 1 minute left to go. Aaron Mitchell on 21.501. Henley's on 21.502, 1 second back. It's Wiggs, Tapp, and Sutherland. Sutherland making his way up into the top 5. Top 4 X-ray cars. Sutherland with the Schumacher. Ten seconds left to go. All right, clock went off. Aaron Mitchell, your round 2 and overall pit tower 17.5 expert 2-wheel buggy TQ. I'm going to go down and get an interview with him.
Machine done.
All in, all done.
The race is completed.
Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Wiggs, Tapp, Sutherland, Terrio, Holberg, and Thompson. Now listen.
Aaron's trying to make his way. Camera's over here. So Aaron, wrapped up TQ in 4-wheel and 2-wheel. How's it feel?
It feels really good. Cars are really amazing. It feels nice to wrap it up in 2. That way I can break in some tires in Q3 for tomorrow. So look forward to Triple A's tomorrow and hope to keep it going from here.
So, are you part of this no sauce pact as well?
Yeah, I'm anti-sauce when it comes to tires on carpet. Some people say it's better. I have not found just consistently been good with it on. So I'm anti-sauce.
It's hard to argue with you with two big Class TQs. Congratulations and good luck in the mains.
Thank you.
All right, back in the booth.
All right, we'll all get checked in here now. Okay, straightaway close. Your running order will be Paul.
All right, back in the booth. Man, you know, Aaron Mitchell's got me thinking. I mean, if he's winning like that with no sauce, we have a no sauce rule at our local track. Yeah. Matt Gonzalez saying Hobby Wing top 2. Hobby Wing's been making some pretty fire motors lately. I've always loved their ESCs as well. Oh! Bobble out of Cullen. Oh no. Somebody had to go underneath to find underneath a wall ride to find a car. This is your B heat of IMRC Racing 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Our announcer Jimmy Keenan's in this one. You know, we almost think Shu should be running this one. All right, Mike Joyce, your leader on 18.501. Oh, Colin moves to the lead on 18.505. Joyce down to the 2. Salkowski in the 3. Jimmy Keenan up to the 4. Your race announcer. Oh man, that was a leader upside down there. So Colin just went across the loop around the wall ride. Is your leader. Oh, next one up. Yep. Colin, man, trying to make his way through traffic. Cody Selkowski up into that 2. Colin on a 19-lap run. He's the only one on a 19-lap run. 19.513. Looking good out there. Cody moves to a 18.514. Mike Joyce in that number 3 spot. .210 left to go. 2:10. We're going to be done with this round at 2:40 is my estimation. Central time. Calling on a 19.511. Colin trying to make it into that A heat. Chat's wondering how much qualifying's left. There's going to be two more heats in this row. Oh, our leader upside down. Two or three more races in this round, and then one more round of qualifying after this. Chris is in my ear right now trying to figure out what are we going to do tonight. We've never had this. "15 seconds left to go in this one." Colin on a 19.5.11. Cody's moved into a 19 lap pace on a 19.5.16. Ooh, leader working his way around traffic. Kind of had that idea that was going to happen. Colin is in and done. Colin's going to take home the win, 19.5.11. That TQ will not hold up, but it's still a very, very solid run.
And that'll be a race. Colin McHann will take heat number 1 of your Indy 2-wheel drive buggy on 19.5.11.
Right, your A heat of IMRC Racing 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy hitting the track right now. We'll see if we geared Matt Olson's car up significantly. We'll see what happens. All right, Mac starting us off. Andrew Lee, your early leader. Andrew leader, your leader, John Mans in the 2, Matt Olson in the 3. They're all, ooh, Andrew Lee though, 25.01. Matt Olson on 25.08, Mans 25.08. Andrew Lee had a fairly good lead last time as well. Ooh, Matt making his way through a little bit of traffic, gets through. John Mans right behind him. Actually, Mans got by him on the clock. Olson's going to go back into that 2, though. Mans and Olson separated by 3/1000ths of a second. Battling for that 2 and 3. Now Mans moves into the 2. Andrew Lee, though, on a pace of a 25.03. Oh, man. That car's looking good. Gearing up was a good move on Olson's car. John Mann's back into the two. Oh, man. We'll see if Lee can get... Oh, there's a bobble out of Matt. Lee's going to move to that. Lee's going to move in front of him. We'll see if Matt can follow him, find anything. They're a second and a half apart. Andrew Lee on a 25.04, Mann's 25.07, Olson 25.09. Grayson in that fourth spot. Grayson's been doing a great job all weekend as well. .140 left to go. Leader working his way through traffic, gets through fine. Right now, the battle's for 2 and 3 between Mans and Olson. Andrew's car just, man, he's almost doing expert times. Not for fast laps, but, you know, consistency and, ooh, a little bit of a bobble. All right, we are under a minute left to go in this one. Andrew Lee just got his fast lap of a 14.759 on a 25.03. Mann's at a 25.07. Olson 25.09. .30 seconds left to go. Leader got by both of them. Andrew Lee. Time expires. Andrew Lee's in and done with the TQ. Matt Olson's in and done. John Mans with the 2. We'll go get an interview with Andrew Lee.
For Matt Olson, 2015 for Sandberg, 19s for Speaker, Isaacson, 18s for Cantrell, and Pettigee.
All right, I'm here with your round TQ, Andrew Lee. Andrew, how does it feel?
Man, it's awesome. Cars are dialed in, man. They're running good. So super happy with them. Yep.
It looked really good, that run. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
I would like to thank Island Speedway for this awesome speedway. Such a good time.
It is one of the best facilities in the country. Well, good luck in round 3 of the main.
Awesome. Thank you, brother.
All right, the story's still alive for Independent Buggy. Up now is your Team Powers 2-wheel drive modified buggy. All right.
Here we go. Eyes on the toe.
Gotta get this battery out of Matt's car and into my truck. Hopefully we have another break. That would be very nice. All right, this is your B heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Alex is your leader, followed by John and Tyler. I am struggling to get this battery out of Matt's car. There we go. This is just a very tight battery holder. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get the battery rolling. Alex the roll on a 21.503. Pretty good run from Alex here. John Eidsmo in the 2, Tyler Fleming in the 3. He's got open track in front of him. Awesome. Well, hopefully we see you at the track soon, my RCs. That would be awesome. Alex, though, having a pretty good run, 21.502. Kind of flirting with that 22. Keeps her clean. He can get in there. He got down to a 21.501. Getting a little close to some dots. 2:20 left to go. Oh, someone's losing a gear. All right. Alex, 21.502. It seems like he's going to stay in that quick 21 lap pace. Looking good out there. Oof. Oh, there's somebody out there making some serious noise. Oh, leader bobbles. That's going to cost him about a second. Ooh. He's trying to run this through the whole thing. He's lost at least one idler gear. That sounds internal. $110 left to go. Our leader making his way through some traffic. Gets through one. Now he's got to get through the cement mixer. He's still holding speed. So if he's still moving, might as well just finish it. You got to replace what you got to replace anyway. 40 seconds left to go. Alex on that 21.502, looking good out there. $10 seconds left. Clock has expired. Alex is in and done, caught at the loop, 21.502. Good run out of Alex. Tom Nappert and done. Oh, that was your second place with the grinding gear. Oh, nope, it wasn't. The grinding gear's trying to finish her. No, he didn't get her. Awesome race. Your A heat of Team Powers two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up now.
Volunteer marshals can help with the next one. Volunteer marshals can help you out. All right, 17, 2 laps, get them if you want.
Right. This is the last race of the round. I don't know how long of a break.
Jamie Thompson, Jordan West, Brandon Nelson, Frank Hamburg, Andy Ron.
Everyone's checked. Now we're going to see if Aaron Mitchell can lock up TQ in this one as well. Huh.
Ryan's going to take the short straw. Thank you, sir. Make her work. Here we go. Aaron Mitchell, Jamie Thompson, George Weiss, Brandon, and Cole.
That's not for me either. That's what I'm like, I don't know who you.
Jamie, Jordan, Brandon, and Cole here.
But she's saying they found them in Boston or no, in the kitchen.
We're off and running.
Yeah, none of us believe that. That's why I don't even touch that.
Give you guys about another 15 seconds here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Aaron Mitchell on a 22.507. Braden up into that 2 on a 22.512, trying to make it interesting here. Oh, Braden dropped off. Jamie's going to move into the 2. The Rolls time is holding up pretty darn well here. Aaron Mitchell looking to get 2 TQ. Aaron 22.507. Jamie 21.505. Jordan 21.508. Braden 21.510. Braden trying to make his way back up there. It seems like his 2-wheel's been a little hard to drive compared to his 4-wheel. .240 left to go. Aaron Mitchell out there looking good. Jamie's getting a little quicker as well. He's on a 21.503. Wise 21.508. 7. Sorry, Braden 21.508. Cordy. Wonder about off-road cars driving on carpet. This is the way of the world now. It is a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. And I come from the old school. Braden moves up into that number 2 spot. They're pretty far off of Aaron Mitchell right now, but Braden up to a 21.506. Aaron on 22.506.
He is going down the back straightaway here, and Mitchell coming off the wall ride. He is on the back side of the field.
120 left to go. This is the last heat of the round. Then we have one more full round of qualifying. Braden's starting to show some speed at the end here. He has nothing for Aaron this round, but we'll see if he can find something. Actually, Aaron just got around Braden on the track. Aaron's got the white car. Braden's got the purple and yellow. We're closing in towards the end of this one. Aaron Mitchell 22.506, Braden 21.504. "30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds. $22,506. John Tuffy, I can guarantee a pan car could not make a lap on this one. So it is off-road. Clock has expired. Aaron Mitchell coming around on his victory lap. Aaron Mitchell in and done. 22.506, taking the overall TQ of modified buggy. Matt's going to go down and get an interview with him.
Congratulations, man. I need to stop talking to you or something. It's getting a lot of screen time. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, thank you. 3 for 3, 3 classes, 3 TQs, and 2 rounds of qualifying. So, like I said, we'll just use Q3 as more of a test session for tomorrow, break in some tires, and hopefully tomorrow goes as smooth as today does.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. All righty, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're going to take a 25-minute break. I don't know what we're going to do in that 25-minute break. Matt's going to come up here and we're going to talk a little bit. All right, we have open practice happening right now. Matt's entering some smug bug stuff. What's everybody doing in the chat this afternoon? Anybody out there watching from the track? I'm going to be
17-4, 16-8. 17-9, 15-8. 18-3. 18-4. 19-6. 22 flat. 15-6. 17-4. 16-6. 15-2. 17 flat. 16 flat. 16-2. 18-2. 17-4. 17-1. 17-2. 15-1. 14-8. 18-3. 16-1.
Awesome. Racing tomorrow. That's cool, guys.
15-7. 15-4.
Yeah, we will be, still have one round of qualifying left to go. 20 minutes till round number 3. Then means tomorrow.
24-1. 14-4.
And the reason it's a little bit,
16-7.
it's a little bit smaller of a turnout. There's Psycho Nitro Blast this weekend and World's Warm-Up. Like, there's a few guys that would have been here that are at both. I could count, I don't know, a while ago. I could count quite a few people that are not here this weekend that would be if they didn't have prior engagements.
17-2.
But I did get a few messages from some Minnesota guys saying definitely next year they're going to choose this race over others, so that's pretty cool.
6.6. 16 flat. 21.7.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. We're going to stay on the fisheye lens, and we will be back shortly.
17-4. 14-7. 16-7. 14-6. 17-2. 17 flat. 16-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin by insert. Van Hammer. Kevin Tapp. Teenage. Brian Isaacson. 19-3. 15-3. Braden Nelson. 15-1. 15-3. 24.5. 15-1. 22.5. 15-2. 33.6. 15-4. 14-1. 19-5. 16-2. 15-5. 17-6. 15-2. 14-8. 16-8, 35.4, 42.4, 15-3, 15-1, Mark Lumber, 14-2, 15-4, 19-1, 20.4, 15-1, 16-6, Mike Shell, 16-9, 15-3, 15-2, 19-2, 19-7, 16-6, 17-2, 15-2, 22.2, 14-6, 18-4, 18-2, 16-4, 13-9, 15 flat, 14-8, 18-4, 1 minute break, 19-9, 16 flat, 27 flat, 26.4, 15-4, 20.7, 17-8, 15-4, 50 flat, 16-7, 19 flat, 15-2, 18-1, 16-2, 19 flat, 18-2, 17-4, 15-2, 23.2, 14-2, 17-7, 22.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Andrew Lee, Kyle Hallberg, Neil Golder, Rasmus Spider, 15-1, 14-6, 18-8, 15-4, 15-5, 21.9, 15-3, 19-7, 18-1, Cal Henry, Mike Stockhouse, 18-1, 18-7, 17-1, 14-3, 41.2, 15-2, 15-5, 16-9, 14 flat, 18-3, 14-9, 15-5, 15-3, 13-9, 17-5, 14-9, 17-9, 15-2, 14-8, 20.2, 14.1. 15.3, 29.1, 15 flat. 19.6, 14.6, 16.3. 14 flat. 15.4, 18.9. 13.8, 17.7, 15.3. 14 flat. 16.2, 17 flat. 15.4, my shot, 15.3. 1 minute round. 14.6. 15.2, 14.3. 18.4, 15.3. 15.1, 19.4, 17.7. 15.4, 14.4. 17.6, 14.8. 15.9, 23.7, 25.3, 13.6, 14.8. 15.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Round number 3, mains tomorrow. Go a little less on the, 1 row less on the sauce on my truck, on the fronts. I went full half last run, and that might have been a little much on the truck, but it was so good. I don't know. Like I said, hopefully I don't get punted into Denmark again. I don't want to have to move people. I'm not that type of a guy, but we'll see what happens.
Lights off, Husky. Fifteen three, 22.5, 19.5, 21.1, 22.4, 18.2. 15.4, 15.4, 16.3, 17.9, 15.9. 16 flat. 15 flat. 19.3, 19.3, 21.3, 15.6, 27.9, 15.1. 15 flat, 16.8, 18.3, 16 flat, 15 flat, 17.6. 15 flat, 16.1, 16.7, 15.2.
Round number 3 is hosted guys. Check it out. Race number 1. Race number 1 is for 1
Oh, I got my 5-minute warning. I'm going to head towards Tech here, guys, and yeah, I'll catch back up with you guys after my race. Pretty soon Matt's going to take over. Matt's been surfing and fixing stuff like a madman today. Hopefully getting stuff figured out. running the Smug Mug as well.
14-4, 15-5.
So we'll see you at the end of this one. I'm going for a 20-lap run.
19 flat, 15-9. 15-3, 15-5. 15-1. 15-8. 16-2, 1 minute left. 15-1, 16-7. 19 flat, 15-1.
All right, this is the last session of practice. Last session of practice on the racetrack. Last session of practice on the racetrack.
15-7, 15-2. 14-9, 15-5. 15-8, Calvin Henry. Braden Nelson. Alan Leon. Mark Munger. 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Boys and girls. Race number 1, you should be headed towards Tech. Race number 1, you should be headed towards Tech. Thank you. 3 minutes, we're going live with race number 1. Race number 1, race number 2 to Tech, marshals from race number 17. You guys can check out the resort. We resorted by points for round number 3. So make sure you check that out. Round number 3 is resorted by total points. Give you guys an idea where you stand currently for your A main situation. Race number 1. Race number 1, you should be in Tech. 2, you should be there as well. All right, race number 1, you guys can start making your way towards the racetrack. Marshals, please, from race number 17. That is our A main group of two-wheel mod. Aaron Mitchell, Jamie Thompson, Braden Nelson, Jordan, and Alex Terrio. You guys will be my marshals. Thanks, Ryan. I forgot Alex is my, you guys are my 2 back-to-backs, kind of. I'm trying to help you so you don't have to marshal. See how that works? Need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Best seat in the house, right in the center of the action. Thank you, Mike Lewis. Jamie, what time are you thinking of closing the shop tonight? 8 o'clock, fair enough to say? Okay. So guys, just so that everybody's on the same page, once we are done with round number 3, they are going to leave the track open until around 8 or 8:30 tonight. So any of you guys that want to stay and practice can do that. If you haven't already gotten enough practice in the like 11 hours that were available, you can have some more this evening. It won't stick. That right there for the center joint. I've had them pushing it down, it won't stick. Is that fuzzy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, missing one person. He's not coming, so we got 5. All right, here we go. 2 laps, guys, get them. That means I will maybe need a volunteer.
Alrighty, guys, we are up and going here. Sorry about that. There we go. Something like that. I got 2 headsets on right now. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everybody. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. All right, we're getting this one rolling. Alex going to lead us out here early in that white and red rig. Let's see if Joel is able to do something. All right, Joe Zaire Jr. going to be taking this one over. Oh, and he drops down with that, 32-second lap time. He must have missed a lap. He did. So Joe Zaire missed a lap on that one. See if they can get it back for him there. I don't know if the announcer doesn't see it. I'll be back real quick. Yeah, Joe missing a lap right there. He's getting back on it again. We got Alex back in the lead. Joe Zaire in that P2. 1 second back is going to be Joe Zaire Jr. Trying to see what he can do. So Joe having all sorts of issues with this transponder. Alex Thurald having a long lap right now, at least it's showing on our deal here, but maybe it's just having to catch up. A 14.941 here for Alex. That's moving. Joe Zaire on that 15.3. Alex leading the way right now. Alex still leading the way in that red and white truck. Joe Zaire Jr. trailing, but man, Alex with the 14.903 as well. So backing up those 14-second laps right there, it's going to be hard to catch. .45 to go right now. Down that straightaway here for Alex. Gonna grab that one here for Thuralt. Alex making it happen. Mike making it happen right there. Kyle Holmberg up next. See what he's able to do here. Wise Designs 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up next. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. Alrighty guys, about to get this one popping. All right, Holmberg, a little bit quick on the gun there, so wait for the tone, and he came up and he waited. This track, I drove it last time, man, and I was just almost white knuckling to keep the thing just on point out there. It's so hard just to keep those consistent laps going, one after the other after the other. These guys are so fast. Holmberg's already locked this thing up, but can any of these guys find some speed to catch him? Holmberg looking solid with the mod puck system in there, just on point. Oh, man. Oh, so the marshal tagging him. So check out this instant replay coming your guys' way here. Click on over here. So comes around, the marshal gets up. Oh, he didn't quite look. Oh! Holmberg going over. Back on it again. Jake Wiggs going to be taking this one over with 3 minutes left to go. Wiggs holding this one down, though, in that X-ray truck. Oh, going up on 2 wheels. Holmberg going to put some pressure on him with 2:30 left to go in this one, but Wiggs looking to definitely nab that 2 overall, which I think he's already got. Down that straightaway here for Wiggs. .210 left to go in this one for Wiggs. Leading out that of Holmberg, chasing him down right now. Holmberg didn't have any luck there with the marshal. 2 seconds back right now. Wiggs leading us out.
What? I just took it out.
1:30 left to go. 1:30 to go.
Did you buy the zip cup or the zip thousand? Like separately or zip up? Yeah, that's the place.
Wiggs able to find some speed here. Not the best lap. Best lap here out of Holmberg at that 14.4. But Wiggs able to keep Holmberg behind him. Kind of a boost of confidence here that he's got the speed to do what he needs to do here in the main. 50 seconds left to go on the master clock. Wiggs still has this. He's going to grab it. Should end it. So Wiggs did make it by. He started behind him, but he's going to go for that 21-lap run here out of Jake Wiggs.
All done. Jake Wiggs. Gonna take that one. 21-14. The Hallmarks 20-01. 20-14 for Highfier. 20-14 for Tap. 19s for Napper and Heinzmo. Everybody back up to Marshall, please.
It locks up.
Jake Wiggs, you got a date with Joe Sayer.
All right, Jake. Really good run there. You had a lot of pressure from Holmberg trying to get back around. You got 21 laps with a truck. How does it feel?
Feels great. I mean, truck's a handful. It's been a handful all weekend, I think, for everybody. There's a lot of jumps on this track, and trucks don't really like jumps, so it was definitely tough with Holmberg behind me, but I got her done in that round.
Dude, that's got to give you confidence going into the main and going into the rest of this round with the consistency you were able to hold with all the pressure you were getting. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, my family, all my sponsors. I got a lot of sponsors. You see them on my shirt. It'd take a while to name them all. My girlfriend back at Basic Training, and just everybody else.
Well, good luck with the rest of the day and good luck in the mains.
Thank you.
All right, guys, back to the booth.
Starting order is going to be Sarah, Matt, Tim, Ryan, and Ben. First spots look good. Here we go. Sarah leads off. Let's bring you guys out for the Matt, Tim, Ryan, and Ben.
Yeah, barely.
All right, we're off and running in this one. This is your Morel Hotel sponsored novice class. Sarah already has TQ locked up in this one. She's trying to go 3 for 3. She's been looking pretty good all weekend long. Track out there is really good. It's got a little bit of an edge to it. I don't know. And then tomorrow morning, it could be completely different, guys. It depends on how they keep the track heated. So. All right, 3:25 left to go. Ben Pemmett moving to the lead in this one. Ben doesn't want Sarah to get the clean sweep. Trying to find some speed for the A main tomorrow. We got 2:55 left to go in this one. Ben Pemmett holding on to the lead. Sarah in that 2 spot. Sarah's starting to pick it up a little bit. Ben, though, about a lap up. Ben off the track, waiting on a Marshall. Oh, Ben off again. Let's see if Sarah can capitalize on a couple little mistakes. All right, I just got some good news. I do not have to bump tomorrow. I had a pretty darn good truck run. I got to figure out why my transponder's missing here or there. I think it might be my receiver. I forget who borrowed me one, but some nice guy borrowed me one, and yeah, I might be buying a receiver. Oh, Sarah to the lead, Sarah to the lead. Sarah's going to go for that clean sweep. We got 120 left to go. All right, Sarah to the lead. Ooh, Sarah missing a Marshall. Good driving out of Sarah. She's got a minute to hang on to her. Take the clean sweep in the Morel Hotel-sponsored novice class. If you are ever in Muscatine, Iowa, the Morel is a place to stay. Down by the river, brewery, nearby, good restaurants. $20 seconds left to go, 20 seconds. Looks like Sarah's going to get the clean sweep in this one. Sarah's in and done. Sarah taking home the TQ. Well, she already had the TQ. Taking home clean sweep. We'll go get an interview with Sarah.
What? What's that?
That's 3-4 on the track, short course. Vision Racing. That was your Merrill Hotel novice just getting over there. Sarah Brummel picking up another heat race win.
So Sarah, clean sweep in novice so far. How's the car feeling? How's everything?
Great.
Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Charlie Diekman.
Good luck in the main tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, we are on race number 4, your Vision Racing 13.5 short course, 101. I believe a couple of these trucks made it to the photo booth. See the shout out, Lutek. I appreciate it. And yeah, it is nice to see ladies in the sport. Tried to get my daughter into it back in the day, and you know what she said to me? She says, "Dad, I love running the cars. I hate being at the track all day." So, all right, we're off and running in this one. Jamie Thompson's going to be your early leader in that X-Ray. Ooh, he's getting a little edgy. So, Heidbreder has one. Thompson or Fleming has one. Or does Thompson? We'll see here. I'm going to bring up the overall, or last round, I should say. So Jamie got it last one, excuse me. So if Jamie gets this one, he locks up TQ. Tyler Fleming got second in the last one. Jake Heidbreder and Tyler Fleming battling for that 2 spot. They're not too far off of Jamie as well. Jamie, though, looking to lock down overall TQ, getting practice with, or getting runs in with all of his vehicles this weekend, preparing for the INS event coming up and preparing for the Roar Nationals. Jamie Thompson, your leader, 19.512. Looking good out there. Jeff Shields checking in. .240 left to go, 240 left to go. Jamie Thompson making his way through some traffic. Doesn't appear the T-Max started this one. Jake in that number 2 spot. We'll see if Jake's got anything for Jamie. They're a few seconds apart on the track. Jamie's got that thing moving well. .205 left to go. Jamie Thompson looking to wrap up overall TQ in Vision Racing. 13.5 short course, heat 1. Actually, only heat of short course, excuse me. .130 left to go, 130. Heidbreder making up ground, but man, he's got to get in that 19-lap pace. He's really close to it. So is Tyler Fleming. Tyler Fleming's not letting Jake go at all. I believe Tyler and Jake both had the very unique short course trucks. We got 50 seconds left to go. .25 seconds. Looks like Jamie, barring a mistake, is going to come home with the win in this one. That is the clock. Gonna have to go down and get an interview with Jamie. All right, Jamie, your overall TQ. I'll go down and get an interview with him.
Jamie Thompson going to pick up round number 3 of your Vision Racing short course. He goes 1912, Hybrid 1801, 1807 for Fleming, 1710 for Speaker, 1707 for Terrio, 17-lap run for Mike Shell. Throw down guys, come back out to Marshall. First heat of HRPRC 21-5.
How many TQs is that today?
2.
2 TQs. Truck looks phenomenal. Not doing anything funny. Does it feel as good as it looks?
No, it's getting a lot better. My first race with it, yeah, it's doing good.
That's good. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Thank all my sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Island Speedway, and Pit Tower.
Awesome. Good luck rest of the day, and good luck in the mains. All right.
Chris Mueller.
Back to the booth.
Chris Mueller. Mark Mueller.
All right, guys, I'm back in the booth. Trying to figure out my transponder missed a lap in that last one. I might move it. I might move it to the back side of the servo instead of on top of the servo plate. Might be one of those things that the loop is on an on-power thing, and I don't know. Got to figure out why my transponder's missing here and there. All right, this is your A heat of HRPRC 21.5 independent two-wheel buggy. Cameraman Chris is in this one. Joe Mans. I believe Joe Mans has the TQ locked up in this one. Not quite sure. Thomas Vandervelden, your early leader, with Chris Mueller in the 2, Evan Sandberg in the 3. Chris Mueller moves to the lead. Cameraman Chris, your leader. Running that X-ray with prototype puck system in there. Should be seeing those real soon. Mueller looking really good over the double. Coming up next is going to be your B heat of HRP RC 21.5 independent two-wheel buggy. John Mans is back in the field a little bit. Chris out of 19.501. Flirting with that 20-lap pace, and that's about where you need to be. Grace Landre in that 2, Jose in the 3. Right now, Chris Mueller, your leader, but Grace in the 2, Jose in the 3. Grace coming from the 7 to the 2. We'll see if she can. Oh, a little bit of a bobble with our cameraman, Chris. I believe Chris has number 2 locked up anyway. Just trying to get runs in before the main, trying to figure out where John Mans has them. .230 left to go. Chris Mueller working his way around traffic. Oh, traffic didn't want to let him by. Chris had to move him. That's what you got to do. Still on a 19.505. Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris, trying to lead this thing from wire to wire. Jose Gray in the 2, Thomas Vandervelden in the 3. Grace Landre moves into the 3. Cameraman Chris flying through that wall ride. Chris Mueller on a 19.505. He's got a pretty good lead right now. Am I going to have to interview cameraman Chris in about a minute? I think I'm gonna. That's all right, though. We got 40 seconds left to go in this one. Chris on a 19.505. It looks like he's going to finish with that. He's going to take the overall TQ for the round. We'll get an interview with him after he finishes. Oh! Coming up to a little bit of traffic. All right. Let's go down and get an interview with cameraman Chris.
All right, Chris, that's a great run. Few bobbles, a little issue with traffic, but car looked good. How does it feel out there?
Feels great. This car's working great. I got to thank Talon for cameraing for me and fixing my diff. So.
What do you do to the diff?
Went back to gear diff instead of the active diff.
Good call. Do you remember all the screws?
I hope so. He's the one that put it all back together for me. So.
All right. So what are we gonna do when we gotta get out of here at like 5:30?
I don't know. Get an early dinner, take a nap. You know.
All right. Let's get the car ready for the main, and good luck.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Back to the booth.
I'm too fat to be running down ramps, guys. All right, let's see. Matt's in 15. I'll charge his battery at 9. All right, this is your B heat of the HRPRC 21.5 Indy wheel drive buggy. Oh, a little bit of bobbles early on. Let's follow T-Mac for a minute. Just because he's got a good looking buggy. I like that pink and green. And he's your leader. Neo Coulter is going to move into the lead. Stay with T-Mac here. Just a second. Tom is your leader, back to the lead. Oh, bobbles off of that double with the table. I'll probably put Neo back up into the lead. No, Joseph Foe. I don't know if it's Foe or Fox. I'll listen to Jimmy Keenan say it. He's good with names. Joey Fox. Joseph Fox to your leader. He's on a pace of 18.508. To get in the top 5, you need a 505. Ooh. Taps the top rail of the wall ride. Just making sure it's sturdy.
And it bubbled in a quarter, and I'm like, dude, I'm going. I live.
Scott Coulter, Mike Joyce, Neo Coulter, T-Mac, your top 5.
Looks like he was trying to take me out.
All right, 2:25 left to go. Joseph Fox, followed by Mike Joyce and Neo Coulter. Scott Coulter in the 4. Joseph Fox, 18.508. Oh, bobble. Getting knocked around. .145 left to go, so it's Mike Joyce. .115 left to go in this one. Mike Joyce, your leader. Joseph Fox in the 2, Scott Coulter in the 3, T-Mac making it back up to the 4. Mike Joyce just across the loop. Joey Fox in that 2. T-Mac isn't too far behind him. All right, we're winding down. Mike Joyce looks like he's going to get this one. Clock has expired. Scott Coulter's in and done. Leader is in and done with the 18.509. Mike Joyce will win that one. T-Mac up to the number 3 spot. Last lap.
One to finish, guys. One to finish. Michael, stay put.
EMAC repping the X-ray and mod stuff. Awesome. He's working hard to get himself a set of those prototype pucks. I was told there were only 3 sets and they're all gone.
10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds.
I've been told though it's mid-April.
All right, 2 laps. If you want them, 2 laps.
This is your race number 7, Motive Gravity RC 40 Plus Open 2-wheel buggy. I should have been out there. I would have been 3 to 4, maybe. And again, it's a coin toss. I had a truck sitting there and I had a buggy sitting there. The problem is the buggy needed a little bit more work. And I just got home from the Vintage Clash. I was only willing to do as much work as I did to the stadium truck, and that was putting a set of pucks in it. All right. I think Jamie's got this one locked out. So he's just probably making, breaking in tires for the main. Jamie with an awesome start, 21 lap pace. Oh, Jamie pulls. Jamie pulls. Gonna give it to somebody else. Well, it's gonna be Darren that's gonna move up to the lead in this one. Mike Selkowski in the 2, Shane Pettigene in the 3. Darren Frew, followed by Mike Selkowski and Shane Pettigene. Jamie pulling off. Darren's looking good out there. Really solid. Done a 25.08. Pretty good run. Starting to pull down his lap times a little bit. Seems like everybody's having a little bit of a rough run. Selkowski on a 19.507, Pettigene on a 19.512, Winder on a 19.512, Napper on a 19.513. Going a little slower this run. 1:45 left to go. $120 left to go. It's Darren, Mike, and Tom. Tom moves up to that number 3 spot.
One to go, driver, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Solkowski, Hammer, Petty, and Winter.
Darren Frew on a 25:04. A little late, but would have started this way. He'd be flirting with the 21 lap run. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Selkowski and Napper getting a little faster, but this one belongs to Darren Frew. All right, Darren Frew's going to come home with the win. Tom Napper, oh no, Tom Napper and Selkowski swap second and third on that last lap. All right, Matt's going to go down and get an interview with Darren Frew.
Congratulations on the run, man. Car looked good out there.
Yeah, it's handling pretty well. It's all up to the driver at this point.
Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My wife for letting me do this.
Always. Congrats.
And, of course, HUDY for having the series and bringing it to the U.S.
You got it, buddy. Thank you.
All right, thanks, man.
Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. So, now that's a question I have for the chat. I've heard HUDY said 5 different ways today. In your opinion, how is HUDY pronounced? I want to hear the chat's opinion on this one. Chime in. I always said HUDY. But I could be wrong. You know, back in the 80s and 90s, there were always guys that called Lozzie. I'm like, no, Lozzie is literally their last name. All right, we're on race 15. I'm going to start the pack at 9. This is race number 8, B heat of your DRC sponsored 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy. Oh, Shuey with the man. Shuey's got to clean up that one mistake. I'll tell you what, we were out there running our trucks together, and it was so much fun. Shuey is an awesome guy to run with. Oh, finds the wall with her. So it's going to be Brody Thompson to the lead. I believe that's Jamie's son. Alex Reese out there racing. Brody broke in the warm-up laps last round. Sure, he'd like to forget that. He's going to throw down a crazy run. Already flirting with the 22-lap run on 21.502. Alex at a 25.03. Garrett Landry at a 19.504. So Ranger Lean says I'm correct in the way I say it. What we're talking about, how do you pronounce it? HUDY. Matt's looking at me like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, is it, cameraman Chris is saying, is it like an owl hootie? Brody Thompson on 21.501. That kid is flying out there. Brody on a 21.5 flat, flirting with the 22. If you're in the 22, you are definitely in the top A group. He's probably going to have to play the bump game tomorrow, but that is going to be a super stacked A main. Brody, 21.5 flat. Alex on a 21.512. Landre on a 21.514. And Brody's not in the 13s like the other guys, just turning 14.1 to 14.3 over and over and over, just driving really consistent, really clean. Oh, first bobble out of him, no harm, no foul. Might lose a couple tenths. Down to a 21.501 with a minute 55 left to go. Brody, your leader. We got a battle for 2 and 3 between Alex Reese and Garrett Landre. Oh, another little bobble. No big deal. This is where you just got to take a deep breath, accept the mistakes, collect yourself, and start ripping again. Cameraman Chris is saying push harder. Yeah, I don't think so. Alex Reese is about 5.5 seconds back. Alex has put a little bit of a gap on Garrett Landre. Brody out there looking good. Looks like Brody settled into that 21.503. Real quick pace for the young guy. That has to give him confidence going into tomorrow. He had a rough round 2 and he broke in the warm-up laps. Looking really good out there now. Clock has expired. Brody's in and done. Well, I heard a hard hit. There's Marshall. Great run from Brody Thompson.
Alex Reese, 21.09. 21.14 for Garrett. And a 20.08 for Shuey. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals.
Temperature's definitely changing. I just picked up my phone. I haven't picked it up in a while. And it was like cold to the touch. So it is getting chillier in the building. This is why we run Qual Point. Oh, Oh, straightaway, straight. Aaron Mitchell already has TQ wrapped up in this one.
Check our marshals. I need you to at least one more. One marshal on the front stretch.
Waiting on marshals. All 6 are checked.
Aiden Petrie. I need you out to marshal, please. Thank you. Front stretch on the cone, please, sir. Here we go.
All right. We'll see what Aaron Mitchell has. You know, it was pretty cool to interview him. I'm like, are you doing the no sauce pact as well? And he's like, I don't sauce ever. I'm like, really? So he must have a pretty good tire deal, because tires on this carpet, if you're not saucing, fall off at about 3 runs. And then you sauce and you're all right. Aaron Mitchell on a 22.503. Kyle Holmberg 22.509. Sutherland 22.513. Henley 22.514. Wow. Down to a 22.502. Last lap was his best lap of a 13.63. Backs it up with the 13.9. Man, Aaron is fun to watch. Sitting there on a 22.503, Holmberg 22.508, Sutherland 22.511, Henley 22.512. Now Henley moves up to that 3 spot. Tap and Wiggs are in the 21 lapper. Right now, Brody's pace is holding good for 5. Aaron Mitchell, 22.502 is his pace. Wow. I've never seen, well, I can't say never, but it's a very rare sight when you see somebody get on the back of Sutherland and just pull in on him like that. Aaron is just in between a 13.6 and a 13.9 every lap, 22.503. We're not going to see a 23 out of him, I don't think, but man, he's looking good. Tailing Henley up to that 2 spot. Sutherland up to the 3. Holmberg down to the 4. Henley and Nate picking up the pace a little bit. Yeah, Nate's not letting him by. He's like, nope, I'm going to get that time back. 1:20 left to go. 13.9 for both Mitchell and Sutherland last time by. Oh, Mitchell backs off. He's like, yeah, you're fine. Mitchell already has TQ, and with that little bit of a back off, he stays in the lead. He's got TQ. All right, 45 seconds left to go. Running order is Mitchell, Sutherland, Holmberg, Henley, Wiggs, Cap. Nate Sutherland, Aaron. Aaron's upside down. No. Mitchell's going to hold on to the lead. He didn't lose much off that crash. Can't blame Mitchell. Mitchell's going to cross with the 13.7, second to the last lap. Aaron Mitchell in and done. Clean sweep of Wheeler. Matt's going to go down and get an interview.
22:08 with a 5 for Nate Sutherland, 22:11 for Kyle Holmberg, 22:12 for Henley, 21:01 for Wiggs, and a 20:05 for Evan Tapp. That was 9:10 on the racetrack. On speed shout, 13.5 independent Wheeler.
3 for 3, man. I'm thinking you're going to take this thing home if you don't make a mistake.
Oh, man, I hope so. It's cars have been really good. It's just going to come down to making mistakes. Everyone else is getting better, so I just gotta put a little work in on my stuff and just keep getting better for tomorrow.
Right on, man. These guys are pushing to catch you, the one to beat. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Got to get a battery in Matt's car here. I'm going to get good at this timing thing. Matt needs more speed, and I don't know how to give it to him. I got what I got. A little bit of a rough start in this mod speed shot 13.5 Indy four-wheel buggy heat. Oh man. I'm putting this battery in. I don't get this. Andrew Lee, your leader. I believe he got a TQ earlier. Evan Sandberg to the lead. Now Mitchell Cantrell to the lead. All right. Now Evan Sandberg to the lead now. Evan's been showing pace today in both wheeler and two-wheel. He's just got to put together a full run. Thomas Vandervelden in the 2. Andrew Lee back to the lead. Sandberg down to the 3. Vandervelden to the lead. Now Sandberg again. I hope Vandervelden wins. I like saying that last name. Evan Sandberg, Andrew Lee, and Thomas Vandervelden switching the lead just about every lap. Andrew Lee's been doing a great job all day long. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble. Gonna put Thomas Vandervelden into the lead. Vandervelden's right behind Andrew Lee. I don't know if Andrew Lee has overall TQ or not. We got 140 left to go. All Vandervelden has to do is stay on that bumper of Lee. Oh no, Evan Sandberg to the lead now. Now, yeah, it's Sandberg. Oh, Sandberg bobbles. No. It's going to be back to Vandervelden. He's got to stay on the bumper of Lee. Lee's got some speed in this. Lee's starting to pull away from Vandervelden a little bit, though. Are we going to get another interview with Andrew Lee, or is it going to be Vandervelden? That's the question. We got 25 seconds left to go. Vandervelden, 3/10. Oh, Lee on the pipe. It's Vandervelden. Andrew Lee to the lead. Andrew Lee to the lead. Now Vandervelden took it back. It's literally coming down to the last lap. We'll see. It's going to be Thomas Vandervelden. See, Matt just took the microphone.
Is some pace for this one. Catch up to Lee.
Yeah, a little gearing change, and I gotta say, sauce makes a huge difference.
Right on, man. Well, looking good out there. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank the people back home giving us a track for carpet, rug burners, all those guys back there in Wisconsin.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
You got it. All righty, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're on race number 11 of your RC1 four-wheel drive mod buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Well, I'm looking over Matt's car right now, and he has a loose steering rack. So we're going to Well, it's just one screw. It happens all the time. Yeah. Ooh, that screw was 3/4 of the way out on the bell crank. Check the other one. Ooh, right out the bat, upside down on the wall ride. That's tough. That's gonna put Braden in a hole. All right, Jordan Wise is going to be your early leader in this one. Tom Napper in the 2. Tyler Fleming in the 3. Man, oh man. Jordan Wise has been flirting with the win in this one all day long. I know Braden's trying stuff, breaking in tires. He's got the overall TQ. Tom Napper and Jamie Thompson going back and forth for 2 and 3 right now. Jordan Wise, 21.505. Starting to really bring up the pace. Jamie Thompson in the 2, Napper in the 3. Ooh, Fleming moves up to the 3. I want to say Tyler Fleming is an Omaha Hobbyplex native. Tom Napper back to the 3. Maybe somebody in the chat could tell me. He runs a PR, and he makes it look pretty darn good, too. Jamie Thompson to the lead after Jordan put it on the lid. Jamie on 21.507. Joey, wow! That needs to be an instant replay. He stuffed it on the pipe and he front flipped out. Lands it, puts Jordan Wise back in the lead.
Did you have that?
Instant replay coming your way pretty quick here, guys. So Jamie turns in too early, pops out, 180, sticks it, can't get out, just front flip, launches it out, lands on the wheels. Jordan Wise back to the lead on 21.507. Jamie in the 2, Tom in the 3. Jamie's picking up some time. He's going to potentially put the pressure on Jordan before the end of this thing. Go. Leader's upside down. All three of them. Braden Nelson moves to that 3. He's got to get past those 2 guys to get back in the lead. Jamie Thompson to the lead. "15 seconds left to go." We're following Jamie Thompson. Our clock's a little bit laggy, excuse me. The clock has expired. Jamie's gonna come in with the win. Braden's got the overall TQ, but we'll get an interview with Jamie.
Jamie Thompson gonna take that one. Goes 21:07, 21:10 for Weiss, 21:14 for Nelson, 21:14 for Napper, a 20-lap run for Tyler Fleming.
All right. All right, I'm here with Jamie Thompson. Jamie, your car looked good. Did a pretty cool front flip over here, too.
I don't think it was that cool, but yeah, I landed. I got lucky.
Looks like you potentially have a good car for the main. Yeah, good luck going in tomorrow. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors, my wife, my kids. So, yeah.
Awesome. Well, good luck rest of the day, and we'll see you in the next one. All right, back to the booth.
All right, we are back for your B group of 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. Brought to you by Pit Tower. You know, I just looked at Matt's steering rack. I gotta take a look at mine as well because they come loose on truck often. They don't come loose on buggy often, but they come loose on truck often. Oh yeah, I got a loose one as well. Cameraman Chris is saying, sounds like we both need to hire a better mechanic. I don't disagree. We all can't have tail and Henley wrenching on our vehicles. All right. Chris Garay, your leader on 2508. Shuey in the 2 on a 2511. Solkowski on a 19503. It hasn't been a long day, but it feels like a long day. Maybe because there's no windows. It's just a solid cinder block building. It's 4:25 in the afternoon. It feels like it's like 10 o'clock. Chris Garay, just turning 15-0s over and over. Shuey on a 25-13. Ooh, our leader trying to make his way through traffic. Alex is one of them, I think. Nope. Chris looking good out there on a 25.08. Just a nice, solid run. Coming up next is going to be your A-Heat. Race number 13 of your Pit Tower 75 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Remember, guys, check out our sponsors, especially all the ones on the bottom of the screen as well. Support those who support us. Really appreciate it. Chris Garay, 25.08. Oh, he hits a two. I think we've all done that about a half dozen times this weekend. Truck bodies make a really cool noise when you slam. Ooh, bobbles again. When you slam the roof against the board. Oh, our leader's upside down. It's going to be Shuey moving to the lead. Shuey usually has a white and blue. No, it's Garrett Landre. Garrett Landre to the lead. Now it's Mike Selkowski to the lead. That, I believe, was the leader with the white and pink, so we'll see. Garrett Landre should be crossing the loop now. He did. Garrett Landre, your leader. The white and gold. Looking good out there. Garrett on a 25-14, Selkowski 19.501, Reese 19.506. Oof. Ooh. Traffic almost coming up out of nowhere and getting them. Oh, our leader upside down. A little bit of a issue going through the wall ride now. Is this going to put Alex Reese to the lead? We'll see. Still Garrett, your leader. Time has expired. Garrett's going to be in and done with the win. Alex in and done. Alex bringing it in at the end, but didn't have enough. A little bit of a rough start for Alex, so going to come home two in this one. Good run out of these guys. Here is your A of the Pit Tower 17.5 Expert A main. All right, warming up. All right. Matt's car is sauced, ready to race. All right, guys, this is one you definitely want to stick around for. This is going to be an awesome main tomorrow. Aaron Mitchell has this one wrapped up as well. Yeah.
Marshall from that last race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, I got Garrett, I got Huey, I got Chris, Jake. Oh, Mike's out there helping at the wheel now. I think it was just looking at this second here. Aaron, you'll go on the top.
Yep, Aaron's got double zeros. Jake Wiggs sitting in 2 with a 5, and Tapp is sitting in 3 with an 8. Sutherland with an 8, Henley with a 9, Holmberg with the 13, and Alex with the 14. Alex Terrio, not Reese, or it's Therio, something like that. Nate Sutherland starting to pick it up later throughout the race day. Kind of missing his dad. I'm missing Tim. He's always a fun guy to talk to, and he always has his broken parts pile. It gets impressive by the end of the weekend. Aaron Mitchell on a 21. Oh, Talon on 21.5 flat. Aaron Mitchell 21.501. Wiggs 21.504. Now Aaron Mitchell back to the lead. Aaron bobbled though. We'll see. We'll follow Talon a little bit. Right now it's between Talon, Jake, and Aaron. 3:40 left to go. Talon Henley on a 21.502. Wiggs 21.504. Mitchell 21.504. Oh, somebody's flipping. That was Sutherland. Aaron Mitchell to the lead now. Now Talon Henley again, 21.501. They're flirting with 22 lap runs in 2-wheel. Oh man, ooh. Talon Henley, your leader. Aaron Mitchell in the 2, Jake Wiggs. Oh, Aaron Mitchell moves back up to the lead. Yeah, we got to get a fresh picture for Mitchell one of these days, too. Yeah, we could pull it off one of the interviews that we had with him. We've done about a half dozen of them today. Aaron Mitchell, 21.501. Henley, 21.502. Wiggs, 21.504. Brody Thompson having a good run up here. Brody on a 21.511. Mitchell's actually coming up on him. Oh, goes a little wide, hits the wall. Running over is Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp. Evan Tapp moving up to that 3. Wonder if Holmberg's trying something or if he missed laps. $120 left. All right. Mitchell holding the lead with a minute left to go. We're going to see if Henley can make up 2/10 on Mitchell now. Allen's super consistent.
Talon Henley now, he's going to be going across the loop, all from that TNX machine as well.
30 seconds left to go. Oh, Talon just went off the track. That won't be enough for Evan to get by, but it's going to give Aaron breathing room. Jake Wiggs back up to the 3. Talon Henley still in that number 2 spot. Aaron's in and done. Clean sweep in 2-wheel and 4-wheel.
Machine done. The race is complete.
We're going to go down and get an interview.
Man, oh man, undefeated right now. You're a robot out there.
Yeah, one more to go. Still got a couple little bobbles here and there. Luckily got a good bounce on the flipped upside down. Got a good bounce there. So it's definitely got to try and be a little more consistent tomorrow. I can't have mistakes like that again. So.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. We also have Talon Henley here. Talon, you kind of been on the struggle bus, but now seeming to find some speed and consistency.
Well, trying to keep the car on all 4 wheels when you're trying to chase down Mitchell, it's definitely on rails out there.
Right on. So what are you? What was the big differences from then till now? Kind of gaining that extra speed.
Really, it was all driver mindset. Haven't been doing anything special to the tires. Just been running them out, and the car's just been getting easier to drive.
Right on. Congrats. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank the Mod Media guys taking me out here and getting me to this next race. I'm really appreciative of you, Matt.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're lining up our B heat for our IMRC Racing 17.5 independent 2-wheel buggy. It is getting a little bit more chilly in here. Right now, TQ is coming down between Matt and I can't remember the guy's name. We'll see. Yeah, Andrew Lee and John Mans could still get up there as well. Let me look at points. So right now, Andrew Lee has the lead with 2 points. Matt's in 2 with 3 points, and Mans is in 3 with 5 points. Because Lee has a 2 and a 0, Matt has a 0 and a 3, and Mans has a 3 and a 2. This is going to come down to the end. Oh, man. Right now, though, Cody Salkowski's in the lead of this one. Shade Pettigene in the 2, and Doug Oakley in that 3 spot. Looks like they're using time as a tiebreaker, cameraman Chris is saying. I don't know. You know, I've never understood that tiebreaker thing. All I know is I always lose every tiebreaker. Oh, leader getting a little hung up. Cody's going to hold on to the lead still. Cody on a 19.506, Shane on a 19.507, Joe Fox on a 18.807. Doug Oakley moves up to the 3. Ooh, a little rough on the straightaway, but 2:20 left to go. Oh, leader's upside down. That's going to put Pettigene to the lead. Just crossed. That's going to be Pettigene to the lead. Coming up next is your A heat of the IMRC Racing 17.5 independent two-wheel buggy. Shane looking good out there. Cody at a 19.509 in the 2. Doug Oakley at a 18.503 in the 3. Doug Oakley flirting with that 19 lap run. All right, 30 seconds left to go. Cody is now your leader. Cody Selkowski headed Gene about a second, 6/10 back, excuse me. 1 and 2 on the track together, just in reverse order. Doug Oakley in that 3 spot. Oh, their nose and tail. It's coming down to the last lap. See, are they on their? They're on their 18th lap. It's coming down to this. If I were Shane, I would be pushing like a madman right now. Cody's gonna get it. Cody wins that one with a 19.506.99. Shane with the 19.507.8. Doug finishes in the 3:18.508. Great run, guys. Great run. All right, your A heat of IMRC Racing 17.5 independent two-wheel buggy is on. Guys, it sounds like my audio's cutting out a little bit. Is it cutting out? How's my audio? Can I get a little bit from the stream, from the chat?
All right, take your 2 laps,
Couple more races left in the day. If Matt doesn't win, I'm going to get blamed and fired. No, I'm kidding. I'll get blamed, but I don't think I'll get fired. All right, thanks for the reply. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's cutting in and out in my ear, so I'm not sure if that's what you're hearing or whatever. Matt's rolling off too. got John Mans to deal with as well. All right, nice clean start from Andrew and Matt and Mans. Mans is going to be your early leader, followed by Olson and Lee. Wow. Eric Isaacson putting himself into the mix, into that 3 spot. Now Andrew Lee to the lead. Now Matt Olson. Now John Mans. John Mann touches a pipe just a little bit. Matt Olson in that 2 spot. Now Matt Olson in the lead. Andrew Lee in the 2. Matt Olson. We'll see if Andrew Lee's not gonna. Oh, he's on the bumper of Andrew Lee. He's got somebody to follow. That's a good thing for Matt. It's so much easier to follow than it is to lead. Oh, Andrew Lee to the lead. Matt's 5/100ths off of him. Joe Mans in that 3, a half second off the battle. I know exactly what he's going to say because I can see it. We're going to need tires for tomorrow. We'll see if Matt got back a little bit. Andrew had a small bobble, but I don't know if it was enough. Matt Olson to the lead by 8/100ths. Oh, man. Oh, gets by traffic. Don't ever forget about John Mans either, because John Mans is still in this one as well. But right now it's between Matt Olson and Andrew Lee battling for that last 0. Matt Olson looking good out there. Oh, he's got a little bit tighter line. I would just stay on that wing. I would not pass him. I would just stay on Andrew Lee's wing. Matt Olson on 25. Oh, gets into traffic a little bit. That happens. Matt Olson's going to hold on to the lead by 1/100th. Touches a tube. This is going to put Andrew Lee back into the lead. Andrew Lee back to the lead. Andrew Lee catches groove in the last minute 45 of this one. Matt Olson's still there. That's going to give Matt a little bit of confidence for the main, because he was leading. John Mans 2.9 behind Matt and Andrew. Andrew Lee looking at the backside of some traffic. Now this is a tough part. Oh, gets into traffic. He's upside down on the straightaway. Here comes Matt Olson. Matt Olson to the lead. Oh, man, Lee's got to get up round Matt. With 55 seconds left, Matt is not letting him by. Matt Olson looking to take overall TQ, man. He's been working his butt off. Don't push, Matt, don't push. You got 35 seconds. John Mans moves up to the 2. John Mans is in that 2 spot, 1.7 behind Matt Olson. John turning it on towards the end as well. Oh man, nobody has room to bobble. I would hold them off for one more lap and let them by. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last lap when time has expired. Oh, they collect each other. Oh, here comes Mance. Oh no. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Matt Olson, your TQ. Wow.
For 16 to the racetrack.
All right, walking down to the interview pay, waiting on Matt Olson out there.
I lost touch with you.
Oh.
Your TQ for 17 mile independent is going to be Matt Olson. Second going to be Andrew Lee, John Mans, Grayson Speaker, Luke Sandberg.
Matt, the car looked good. You lost contact a little bit towards the middle of the race, but Andrew made a bobble and you're to get back. How's the car feel?
And car's feeling good. Overall, I think I probably need to drop a tooth. I think she's getting hot towards the end of the run, losing a little bit of power and gain a little bit on the infield. He's super fast. I was able to roll up on him, keep pace. And then lap traffic, you just kind of just even tag them once and it lets them get away. But he just had that one mistake with lap traffic. Honestly, he would have got that one. He had the speed. He rolled right back up on me. So I'm going to have to find some speed coming into tomorrow and try and hold out. At least I got that number one spot. So
We'll get her. You need new tires as well. Your front end was sliding.
yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. And you know what? Can't forget about John Mans either. He is on both of your bumpers.
Need Marshall. Need at least one more. Somebody can help me out. Somebody can Marshall for Olson. Give me one more volunteer. There comes Mitchell. That'll work. You're good. Mitchell's a bitch. I'll take you right.
All right. Back in the booth for the final two. We are in our Team Powers two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 1 of 2.
Give you guys about another 20 seconds here. This is 16 on the racetrack. 17 is staging. This is Team Powers, two-wheel mod buggy.
Cole Kaneberg, your leader in this one. Tom Napper in the 2. John Eidsmo in the 3. Tyler Fleming in the 4. All right, Cole on a pace of a 21.514, Napper 25.03, Eidsmo 25.09. Oh. Greg, I don't think there's going to be a waffle, unfortunately. You know, we just haven't had the numbers. And if we go and spend... Maybe tomorrow. You know what? Maybe tomorrow. Stay tuned. There's always main day, more people tune in. So stick around for main day. Cole, your leader with Eidsmo in the 2, Napper in the 3. Cole out there looking good, 21.514. Pretty solid run. Track's starting to get a little cold. Some are actually going quicker. We're going to be done by 5:05. Blue River, we appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. We love it when all of our viewers check in. The chat's fun in between races. Cole, your leader on a 21.511. Running away with this one. Eidsmo 21.506. Dapper 25.09. $135 left to go. Cole looking good out there, 21.511 still. Eidsmo falling back a little bit. Napper, 25.09. Tom's trying to find a little speed to move back up into that number 2. One more after this. I'm going to sit and shop in the hobby shop after our outro. All right, Cole, just an Iceman throughout this whole thing. Cole looking good. All 10 of these guys will run in the A, and the run Cole just had, it's got to give him a little bit of confidence for a podium. One mistake. Cole's going to win that one. 21.512 with Eidsmo on a 25.06 and Napper 25.10.
For Napper, 19-lap runs for Fleming and Winder. Get everybody out to Marshall. A couple volunteers, help me out. 17, 2 laps. Get them if you want them.
Thanks for checking in, Chuck. You know, guys, also, we've got a lot of viewers that, let's say you're sent a live video on Facebook and you click on it. Lately, it's been sending you somewhere else. If you accidentally happen upon us, stick around for a while. Watch some racing. Each race is about 5 minutes long, especially tomorrow. Like the page. Just keep an eye out on it. Yeah, we'll go to Fisheye after this one, guys, but we're going to do it. Matt and I are going to do an outro. And yeah, last race of the day. Guys, you got to chime in. How many of you want to do a waffle? If you want to do a waffle, now is the time to chime in. This is your A heat of Team Power's 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Thanks for checking in, Jeff. We appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Just a reminder, if you want a waffle, you got to chime in now. Ooh, Aaron Mitchell with a rare bobble. Still going to hold on to the lead. Braden Nelson in the 2, Alex Terrio in the 3. Got 2 up for a waffle. Like I said, guys, you gotta chime in. That was an interesting line for Mitchell. It didn't look slow. He clipped over the disc and he's holding on to the lead, 22.511. He's got Braden 22.513. All right, we got 4 talking about waffles. Chris is asking if we're going to Waffle House for dinner. I don't think they have Waffle Houses in Muscatine. I don't think they have them in Iowa. Waffle House is a southern thing. A southern thing. 3 minutes left to go. Aaron Mitchell, still your leader. 22.508. That car is a rocket. Aaron on 22.509, Braden 22.512, Jamie 21.502. Either Matt or I will give him an interview. Then we'll go to an outro and a fisheye lens, and yeah. Ooh. Oh, our leader almost. Yeah, our leader almost got caught up in that. We got 2 cars that got collected there. Aaron makes it through. 3 cars left on the track. Aaron, Braden, and Jamie. Aaron Mitchell already has this wrapped up. Dude's been undefeated today. Yeah. It's super cool to see him running modified as well. I don't know if we got that on instant replay. Cameraman Chris doesn't think so, I think we saw the very end of it there, Ranger. I think we saw the very end of it. Aaron Mitchell, 22.509. $30 seconds left to go in this one.
30 to go.
3 cars left running. Braden's still within striking distance. If Aaron crashes, yeah, that. 5 seconds. This will be Aaron's last lap. And Aaron Mitchell comes home with the win. I'll go down and get an interview, or Matt will. I'll go get an interview, or yeah. we'll do outro.
Aaron, could we get an interview here?
Control practice has started.
All right, Aaron. 9 for 9 today. Taking some different lines out there, trying some different things I see. How does the car feel?
All three cars are really good. All two brand new X-rays, one I've been running for a little while. So yeah, cars have been really good. Trying some different stuff all day. So just think you'll find a pretty good setup, and we're gonna see what we got tomorrow.
How freaked out were you coming up to this wall ride when two cars yard sailed themselves and you had to get through there?
I really could hardly see the cars because the marshal was in the way, so I was kind of just cold trickle, eyes closed and hammer down, and just luckily didn't hit anyone. So
Awesome. Congratulations and good luck tomorrow.
yeah, thank you.
All right, back to the booth.
14-9.
Alrighty, guys, I'm setting up the waffle here for you.
All right, the camera is currently off. He's switching to the fisheye lens.
I'm gonna set up a waffle here for you guys.
Ooh.
So let me stay on with us, guys. Stay on with us. I want to try and at least get a cool little deal here for you, and you can check it out. Much appreciated for all your guys' support.
Alex.
We're going to have some of these pit towers as well, guys. So pit towers, I don't know if you guys have seen those before. They're super, super nice. All steel construction. Very high quality. They're powder coated. So kind of new. They're going to be coming on as one of our house sponsors to help us out. Oh, Chris, did Chris just take down the...
We're back up. That's
Okay.
delayed.
Oh, got it. And much appreciated. Let me see if we can grab some of these pit towers. Bear with us here as we get this link going here, guys, for you. Let's see here.
Man, it's tough to find a good picture of the pit tower.
I'm needing Jason to get us some awesome photos of those pit towers.
I think so.
We're gonna have a grand prize of the. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
That's a nice picture
That's
right there.
awesome.
And they have singles and doubles, and do they have
Yeah, it's
triples
a-
in there as well?
It's a pit tower of
They
your
have triples
choice.
as well.
We're gonna give away 2 of those. We'll show them up here on screen. Joe Zaire gonna go grab them over there from. We're gonna be giving away Eustace Moore signed deal as well. From MIP. All right. That's gonna work. All right, guys. I should have this up here very, very soon. About 60 seconds. All right.
All right. I have a few pit towers in my hands.
I'm going to show them off here soon.
New drivers going to practice seconds. Chris Grant's ready.
Still have our guys on here, and this really is to help out the stream, guys. We didn't know if we were going to do it because we fund a lot of it ourselves. So we hope to make some dollars off of it and for you guys to win some cool goodies. Okay, check out this link that we're going to post in the chat. Check out that link that we're going to post in the chat here, guys. And then we'll get myself and Joe Zaire up here and check these things out. They're all made here in the USA, guys. A very, very nice setup. All right, let's see here. Boom. There we go.
All right.
So
you hold one, I'll hold one.
Yeah, so this is super nice. These are the pit towers here. Jamie Thompson, one of the locals. You can put your charger down here. This one actually has another form here.
There's a hole for a power supply on this one.
Yeah, so I think this one you can add it to it.
Yep.
So it's super
It has
nice.
Spot for your shocks right here if you're just sitting there letting the air out of them. Allen wrench spots right
Put
here.
your cars up top, down, and they're all steel construction. I actually dropped this one off the driver's stand, so it didn't dent this. It dented the wood.
Yep.
So high quality, guys. I do believe these are powder coated.
I think that finish. I think
nice.
they're hitting this with an angle grinder.
Okay.
Before they do the finish to get that sweet like swirl finish.
It's nice.
It is.
Very nice. We're gonna give away 2 of these guys. So Jamie Thompson coming on, and he's gonna be coming on as a house sponsor.
Oh, that's awesome.
For the waffles. So we'll be giving away at least one of these every event that we do. But 2 of them for this one out here at Island Speedway. Go and enter, guys. Click on that link. Go and enter for it. We're giving away a couple mod puck systems on there. 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive. We've got a custom, the MIP black handle tool set. You can't even get those anymore.
Right.
The metric version. We got 2 of these guys as well. Very nice. They're heavy. So something new for you. Some J Concept deals, tire wheel combo of choice, mod pit pals and stuff. We're going to give away RC Raceworks pit mat. They've come on as a house sponsor.
Awesome.
So RC Raceworks. So a lot of pit stuff this weekend, guys. So pretty sweet. But go and enter there but yeah, we got Jamie.
We got Jamie sitting right
Jamie
here.
right
Should I
back
get out of the
here,
way?
actually. Yeah, let's get Jamie in
Yeah,
here.
let me get out of the way.
Give him the headset. Let's get Jamie in here, super fast. Don't knock this onto the track like I did. Hey, you heard it. So Jamie, lead us through here. We're showing off the pit tires. We just got the waffle up and going for the guys out there.
Yeah.
And these things, they're pretty sweet, man. They are super cool. What was the inspiration behind this? And it's to be said, everybody here has a pit tower at
For the
Island.
most part, at least one. There's a lot of guys that keep them at the track, and then they have another one at home.
Very cool. So, these are all made here in the USA.
Yeah.
Is this a powder coat?
Yes. Yeah, I do everything. I get a flat.
You do all the powder coating too?
Yeah, everything. It was about 7 years ago. I wanted to make a stand, and it was actually a friend of mine, Tom Napper. I asked him, what's a good stand? And we came up with a couple designs. This is basically the 5th generation.
Very cool. Well, it is super high quality. Like I said, I dropped this one off the stand. You guys won't get this one. You'll get a brand new one. Yeah. This is our display.
So
but
the differences is this is for the RC discharger.
Okay.
Larger chargers. The charger that has the 3D printed holder on top of the power supply. So everything will fit under there, or should.
Wow. This is nice. And what is this one for?
This one's just for the, regular iChargers or really any regular charger. The spot behind is for a power supply. So,
very nice.
Yeah, and these colors are translucent red, and that would be our translucent purple.
Wow.
We have solid colors and charcoal colors.
This is awesome. So, yeah, we'll be generous enough. You're going to kind of come on for every kind of major live stream. We're going to give one of these away, shipped straight to you guys.
Yep.
We're giving away 2 this weekend for you, and supporting an American company, guys. This is huge in this day and age. And these things are nice. I'm going to bring these into the shop at Mod Hobbies, and we're going to have these at our local shop. We're going to have these online, and we'll probably do some drop shipping for them because these things are sweet.
Yep.
Very, very nice here, and definitely, support this, guys, and supporting the stream. Thank you so much, Jamie.
Yeah.
It's a really nice product, man. I'll be real with you. So this is super, and these are for shocks right here?
Yep, shocks.
Wow.
And then MIP tools.
Whoa.
We've had some guys putting magnets under here just to hold these a little bit better if it gets bumped or whatnot. But the stands are built for 12 scale, 10 scale, and 8 scale.
This is awesome.
I have had a quarter scale on top just to show durability and everything, but I don't recommend it.
I'm going to take away this. I should have done this before. This overlay that's on here. Let me see here. There we go. So yeah, this is wicked sweet, man. I'm very, very impressed with the build quality of this. We got to get Jason and grab some cool photos of these things with the cars on them.
Yeah.
And you make like different tiered ones too. Like we were looking at other photos. There's like a small one. There's a double tier.
Yeah, this is the two car stand. Then we have a 3 car stand.
Okay.
And they're all basically a 1 car stand. This is a C right here.
Okay.
So if you get a 2 car stand and down the road, I want to upgrade, you can just buy the upright.
Okay, so then this upright just attaches to here,
yep.
and it just goes another one higher.
Correct.
Wow.
So, and any questions, just message us on Facebook on Pit Tower Custom RC Stands.
And I don't think you can break this, guys. This thing's like lifetime warranty. I didn't say that. It's not. He didn't say that, but I would say this is lifetime warranty.
It'll outlast any
It'll
RC.
outlast anything. So very, very nice, guys. Go and grab those tickets on the website there, and hopefully you guys are going to enjoy it very much. Jamie, in your own right, you've been doing some pretty good racing out there.
Yeah, it's been a good day. Cars are working amazing. The X-rays, they drive themselves almost.
Right on. It's looking good, and it's going super fast out there. It's great to see these products in the store out there in the pits, and people using them, and you're racing well. Where else are you going to be this year?
Well, we have the INS here in June. I'll be at RC1 for that INS. And we are going to go to Cleveland again. We went last year. And we're going to try Florida, but it's 50-50 on that one.
Got it. So very, very cool. We're looking forward to seeing you out there on the track tomorrow. Thank you for all your help out here. I know you're one of the board members and doing a lot of work, and I see you out there patching and making stuff happen. So, this place doesn't happen without good people behind it, much like yourself and the full crew, and obviously Tom and Sue, the major backbone out here. So thank you to them. And man, this is so cool. I'm gonna take this red one home. This is gonna be mine right here. I like this thing. So anyways, guys, be sure to go and grab some tickets out there. Pit Tower. We're gonna be check them out on Facebook. Go and like them and follow them. And if you want to go and grab a Pit Tower, you can hit up Jamie there. I'm sure he'll get you dialed in, and soon enough we're gonna be carrying these in the shop online, all that good stuff. So Pit Tower on Facebook right there. It's they're not known for their logo. They are known for their nice pit stands here. We gotta get you a sweet logo, man. Or at least it digitized. I need a digitized logo of this guy. But anyways, awesome product here, guys, from Pit Tower, made 100% in the USA, and all in-house. I'm impressed with all the powder coat. This is really nice.
Thanks.
Really, really nice. Well, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna get back into it here. We got some little bit of practice left. And Jamie gonna help us out. We got these things are heavy, man.
You said you want the red one, but you don't own any cars, Matt.
I could put a fifth scale on this thing, man.
You could.
You see this?
It's definitely heavy duty enough. I wanted to ask him.
I might need to put like a brace.
Yeah.
I'll put a brace from here to here. Yeah. We need like a fifth, like multiple fifth scale.
Oh,
I have an 8 scale.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I race at Huckleberry.
Nice.
So
we appreciate all the support buying the tickets, guys. Keep on buying the tickets.
So just like that, we got 2 in here, Mark Kerr and Tony. So we got 2 tickets sold. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
so we will see how it goes, guys.
You know what? Main day is
Enter
always
this in.
better.
Enter it in.
Main day is always better. That's when we sell a majority of our
only
tickets.
got his ticket right on. We'll do it tomorrow after the racing.
Yep. Are you gonna do a little practice tonight, Matt?
I don't know. Maybe. I might do some.
Okay. Well, somebody was waiting to talk to you, and she just walked away.
Oh God! Oh, I'll go back over. See if I can find them. Okay.
I'll keep talking here for a minute, guys. Yeah, man, these pit towers. I have one. Like I said, when I bring my son to the track, and we have 4 to 5 cars we're dealing with. In your average 4-foot pit space, it's tough to have all your cars spread out on car stands and all that. This really helps out a lot. It's really a handy thing to have. Move the stand, you can't see. Well, Matt disappeared. You don't need to see my ugly mug. So, Matt's the handsome one out of the group. And the brains. I don't know what I am, but. Yeah, but these pit towers are definitely a good thing. And again, in the waffle, there's metric Eustace signed MIP black handled toolkit. You can't even get those anymore. So we're pretty excited about doing a last second waffle here, and you know what, guys? Waiting for Matt to come back and see if we're done yet. I think we're done. Remember to buy those waffle tickets. We post a link up on the page. It helps us all out. And you have the chance to win a cool prize as well. You know what? There was one race they were at in, I think it was Arizona. It was the Arizona race. I won pucks for my truck. And it is a marked improvement on my truck. I don't know. I believe we're probably giving away a set of pucks today. So, all right, guys. I think that'll do it for us. Wait, Matt's coming back up. We'll see. We might just put her on the fisheye. I'm not sure.
I think the fisheye's already on here.
Yeah, the fisheye's on here.
Right on. Taylor Cooley. He says, "Go Rug Boys." He grabbed a couple tickets there. All right, we're looking good now, guys. We're looking good. So Jeff Storm, waffle fries. Yeah, definitely grab a ticket there, Jeff Storm.
Ranger, we appreciate you tuning in today.
Greg
we
Pelfrey.
appreciate everybody tuning in, whether it's for 5 minutes or the whole stream.
These things are sweet.
They are.
They're super sweet. I'm liking this.
I'm telling you, I was just telling the guys on the stream that I have one, and when my son and I go
These things
racing,
can't be cheap. This is like got to be $100 plus.
Well, let's see. Should I do the math right here?
You can do the math right here.
So I charge what I do for labor. This is
Do you know actually how much this thing
Yes.
is? Oh, okay.
Because this is what I do for a living.
You do these?
No, but
Oh.
I quote parts.
Oh, I know that, but I need to know from Jeff how much these things are.
I could tell you how much I could make them for,
Oh,
but
no,
we won't do that.
We need to
No,
look
but
up-
yeah,
Tower.
I think this double tier one is like 130 or 140 bucks.
Okay, that sounds about right. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
you
up
should.
Pit Tower. Let's see this thing. Jeff has been a huge supporter.
He's not just a huge supporter of the live stream and Mod Live. He's a huge supporter of the RC community. Like you were saying in the interview, Island would look a lot different without him and Tom Napper. You know, kind of moving the racing side along.
Oh, 100%.
T-Mac is more of the oval guy. You know what I mean?
I don't know how much these things are.
I don't know either.
Let me see here.
I wonder if he's got a store on.
He doesn't.
Okay.
He's got different color swatches, though. I know that.
Oh, he's got a bunch. You could customize this thing.
He's got 100% reviews.
Yep.
And it's just amazing. That's they're at least $100 to $200. That's basically what it is. So easily that much. So go and grab some tickets, guys. Help support the stream, and yeah, it makes it possible for us to keep doing what we're doing out here. Right. And I just bought us another I got one of those mute switches. So
sweet.
You know how it fumbles around, guys, where you hear that kind of sound on there? I want to eliminate, because when we flip up our microphones,
I hit my hat.
But you hear all the back end noises.
Yep.
And I don't like that.
No.
It's unprofessional. But the kill button for that is way over there. You can't see my arm, but way over there. To get to that, and it's behind actually a plastic cover shield, and behind my other equipment to even hit that button. So what my goal is that we have this little device, and you go over here and you can click it off, click it on right in front of us. So your announcer would easily be able to just go and touch that one item that's there. And it's away, and we don't have all these cords everywhere, and trying to get a little bit more efficient. So there's a couple different ones. There's this one called Whirlwind. So I've been looking that one up. If you guys want to even look it up, it's a TH4, and there's one. It's pretty expensive. It's $550 for one of them, and but that's the creme de la creme. It's you get push to talk. There's another one coughing.
Yep.
There's another one, mute. So it's got 3 or 4 different functions, and you can dial it up, dial it down. And then there's a real simple one, and it's pretty small, and it's about $150. That is just a toggle switch.
Okay.
So you toggle it off, and you kill it, toggle it back on, and it brings it back.
That might be the way to go.
Kind of perfect. And it's $150. It's small. When we're coming in here, we bring a lot of our stuff with us. Well, we bring all of our stuff with us. So go and grab one of those photos down there, too, that we're doing.
All right.
So we have to bring everything on the plane. So depending on weight and depending on how much that we have to be able to get everything on there. So the smaller we can get our items, the better for shipping and for everything altogether. So, and we also have this, guys. This is more of a special feature that we're doing. I don't know. Sometimes we'll do it, sometimes we won't. But we have our amazing photographer here, Jason. I don't know if you guys. It's a green car.
It's a green car. It's getting green
car.
screen.
Oh man.
I'll go get another one.
Go get that one with the American flag. That one's sick. So we also have photo prints here, guys, for people. So, if you've never had a photo of your car, it's super cool, and a memorabilia from the event. We print them out here right on site for you. So we have photo printers here and everything. And Jason, he's amazing on the with the camera. And go and check out. I'll post the link for you here of it. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. Look at this shot. It's not the American flag one.
Oh,
That's okay.
sorry. I didn't see it.
So just like, it's a pretty cool shot there, guys. Really crisp.
It's getting a little green screened in the
It's getting
background.
a little green screen there. And yeah, so it's a really nice photo that you can get and grab, and a little memorabilia. It's got a nice frame. It's got a thing on the back there. So that's pretty cool. Let me post up the Smug Mug so you guys can check out the nice photos. You can also grab those and share them as much as you like. Totally free for you. It's part of the event. I'm gonna grab that for you guys so you can see.
Also, if you want, you can get a picture of Talon Henley.
Yeah,
Put it up
Talon.
on your nightstand.
I don't know if anybody wants that.
No, but
I don't know if anybody wants. We love Talon. We love Talon. If I win a stand, can you give it to another racer that doesn't have one? Maybe someone in novice class. I'd like to get back to RC community. I have 2 of them already. Jeff Storm, you know what? Yes.
Yeah.
I also identify as a novice driver. So Jeff Storm, yeah, that would be that'd be awesome if you did that, Jeff Storm. So thank you so much. Yeah, grab those tickets, guys. I posted that link for the Smug Mug, so go and check that out. Oh, Jeff Storm grabbing a bunch of tickets there. That's awesome.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Jeff. Who else we got there? Taylor Cooley, Garrett Michael Fuchs. I think he's here.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Bob Thad's checking in towards the end of the stream. The photos from the vintage were super awesome. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jason does an amazing, amazing job.
Jason was so busy at the photo booth on Sunday.
And that's why we're trying to work on making it like a kiosk.
Yep.
So guys can come and you can just go and like be right there, because we notice that people don't want to come up here and bother us, which is not bothering us.
No.
We're here to help you, but they think that they are. So if we don't have anybody down there manning the station, which then we have to pay for somebody to come out here, they have to be there the entire time, and it's pretty cumbersome. We've gotten it a little bit better now that we can at least take Jason out of the equation so he doesn't have to go, because we'd have to hand them something, go and print it out, do this. Somebody has to put this in here. But we've kind of gotten him out of the equation, so that's a good thing.
Yes.
But really awesome shots here and some memorabilia for you guys. We have a couple people now that they end up just saying, we grab a couple every time just to remember the event, because you don't get them that often.
And it costs a lot of money to go to these events. And when you don't have something like this, it kind of gets, like, a good event still gets lost in the memory. Like, you might see a memory on Facebook, but it's like, this really helps you remember a good event.
Yeah, they hang it up on the wall there. And
Yeah.
we were saying that's almost like going to Disneyland, and, taking that for the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really, really, really cool memento to have for everybody out there.
Yep.
So what's everything looking like for tomorrow, Joe? When are we starting up? What's happening?
I believe it's 10 a.m. We have 24 mains to get through. We have a couple of AAA mains.
Okay.
I believe modified for sure. I don't know if the expert stuff. Let's see. We got mod and expert running AAA mains.
Mod and expert.
Yep.
Nice.
So we have 24 mains coming into tomorrow.
Okay.
And then it'll be. I mean, this track is producing very tight racing.
Yeah, it's
somebody's got to have something for Aaron Mitchell tomorrow.
Yeah, Aaron Mitchell, he has been lights out with these cars right now with those X-rays, and granted so. X-ray is going to be very happy that they're doing so. And they're like, dude, to be honest with you, in every class, I think I'm one of the only ones, and it would have been an X-ray that TQ'd the independent
If
class.
you want to,
Sorry. It's what I was handed.
Yep.
It's what I was handed. I can't help what these hands do. No, just kidding. Lee had my number, to be honest with you. He was faster than me. If it wasn't for, I kept pace. I was putting some pressure on in the beginning.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, I got this. I can do it. And then once I had that orange car, he didn't know who was behind him. I was like, hey, leader's coming up. He's like, oh, sorry, but just that one tap on the back in that half a second, that's like all that it needed. And lost touch of him, and then like I'm trying to battle through, and then he's trying to keep pace, keeping ahead of me. He knows where I am, I know where he is, and he ended up getting tangled up with some traffic, and that was the dagger for him. And I'm like, okay, just reel it back in, don't make any mistakes. And he reeled me back in quickly. And I was just able to stay ahead of him there. He collected me at the end, but he let off. He did the right thing. But that cost him the TQ was with that traffic, and I was able to stay up there in the lead. And but it just goes to show, it's one mistake out there, guys. Just one flip over, you're done. Like, that's it.
Basically,
that is it. You have to be so consistent. It's wild. It's wild how consistent you have to be.
It's bringing such close racing. And, Aaron's got to do 3 mains of each tomorrow.
Yeah, he's the guy's
You
guy's
and I
a
only
missile.
get one.
He's a missile, But these other guys out there, luckily we're not in that class.
No.
But Aaron is he's on pace right now, and special thanks to Tom, by the way, for letting me borrow his car. He just said, "Hey Matt, take this thing."
We got her looking good.
It's working well. We've been and this guy right here, he's been helping me out, saucing the tires, getting everything. We've been making small changes just to get the thing.
Finding one loose screw that would have ended your TQ run.
Just finding it out, and just his pit over here is just a cluster. Just keeping both these cars running, trying to keep you guys entertained with some good coverage here. We still have quite a few people on here, so good stuff. But thank you guys once again for tuning in with us. If you guys have any questions, post them up. If you guys want to grab those tickets, go into the chat and grab some. And we've had a couple people pop on here and grab some tickets, which is amazing. And we'll be drawing it live tomorrow. So we're giving a couple of these stands away, guys. These are super nice, $100+, easily about probably $200 a piece here. Giving away 2 of them of your color choice, stand, everything like that. And they're going to come on as a house sponsor, which is awesome. We're looking for those house sponsors to help with this coverage, because all together, guys, we do this for the community. These guys get us out here, and you guys are which actually help us out to get more equipment, like that little mute button thing that I'm buying.
Yep.
For Joe over here when he comes on and helps us out, because we want to have those
loud
dialed streams. We got this sweet green screen here behind us. You can see that I can make this move. Oh,
make the track wavy.
I can make the track wave. So I actually like the green screen.
I do too.
It's actually pretty sweet.
The banner we had last week was pretty nice, but this green screen, because it's nice to have the track.
Yeah, it looks professional.
Yeah.
Working professional over here with our unprofessional stuff. So the live stream starts tomorrow. I think, what are we starting at, like 10?
I think so.
I think 10 o'clock. So that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got a buzz through 17 races here.
No, 24.
24 races. Oh man. And then are there any AAAs?
Yep.
Oh, do I get a AAA?
Nope. I do not either.
What, do we have to run 8 minutes?
I'm guessing.
Oh, I gotta drop a tooth. I'm gonna burn that thing to the ground. Oh, special thanks to Exalt, by the way, hooking me up with that motor.
Yeah.
I got the TQ. That's the best I could do.
Yep.
I don't know after that. There's 2 guys are gunning for me right now, and they're, they're quick.
Oh, John as well. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super fast. So
Yeah.
I make one mistake.
Blue River saying he likes how
done.
my hat is green screen as well.
Yeah. That's factory.
Yeah. right.
Blue River Reefs coming in here. Yeah, thank you guys for everything. And yeah, it's a fun time out here. This Island Speedway, it's super cool, guys. If you go earlier in this stream, you will see the us kind of do a walkthrough of the entire facility. We got much of it on there. I'll try and tag that on the live stream itself, but it's just a massive facility. It's small, but it's big. Like that's the way to put it.
Hidden components. So the first time I came here, I walked in the wrong door. I was looking for the off-road. I walked in on the oval, and I'm like, I don't know where we're at. Kind of like, is this the right place? And then kind of, snaggled our way into the off-road track area.
Man, oh man. We got Jeff Storm. I need one of those hats. Yeah, Jeff, I'll have to. If you end up winning a stand or something like that, and you give it away, I'll send you a hat, no charge.
Yeah.
It'll be a twofer for you, Jeff Storm. That'll be a house rules for Jeff Storm that you get the hookup. So thank you for the support and the generosity to somebody else out there giving away a pit tower there. So Jeff Storm, he's hedging his bets right now. He grabbed 5 tickets.
Nice.
So Jeff Storm, huge supporter.
Yep. I grab tickets when I'm not working the event. I grab like a ticket here, a ticket there to try to make my odds better, to spread it around a little bit.
Most definitely.
So
it's pretty cool. It looks like, I guess we're going to dinner tonight. They let me know. That's what that lady came up. Yeah, there's some sort of food.
Oh,
some biddles that we're getting. Some
heck
food.
Yeah.
So that'll be good.
What time is that?
I think like 6 o'clock. I think it's like.
So we
20,
better get moving.
Like 20 minutes or something.
We better
like that.
get moving.
But I'm chilling. I'm talking to the people.
I
here,
know.
man.
I podcast for fun. I love it, and I never know when to end.
Yeah.
Usually it's Zach saying, I have to go to bed, Joe.
Well, are you gonna do some live streaming of races out here maybe in the future?
I don't have this equipment.
You can get it.
I know I can get it. I know. I got to get fist scales ready. I almost have all the stuff. I need a couple more things.
Got
then
it.
I need a new laptop for my podcast.
Okay.
And then after that, I want to do a whole lot more. I want to be able to do not a live stream of the race, but it'd be fun to do a podcast at a race and do like a pit walk or whatever.
Got it.
That'd be a lot of fun.
It's a ton of commitment. It's some people, they look at it and they just think it's like a camera. A camera and a laptop.
That's how it started.
It is how it started for me too, but it was terrible.
Yep, and then
it's like everything but that.
Yeah.
To make it go well.
Exactly. And if it wasn't for Gotti from the Radio Impound podcast, my podcast would still sound really bad.
Got it. Yeah,
it's a community.
Blue River Free says, I tried to grab number 1 and I'll grab a random one tomorrow. Oh,
awesome.
Right on.
Jovi Levin checking in.
Jovi.
Jovi should be
out
here.
Yeah, why is he out
Dude,
here?
he would be
ripping.
Yeah.
I think they're having a race at PDX this weekend as well.
That's right.
Jovi might be at PDX right now.
Because Sammy's at PDX.
Sammy's at PDX. There's like another. I think there's a big carpet track in Texas.
Okay.
I want to say there's something going on. I think that's another like HUDY X-ray track that's out here.
Gotcha.
But I don't know if they have a full live stream going of that.
Gotcha.
I'll have to check it out. I've seen Ryan Cavallari running down there, so
okay.
The One Up guys are helping out with that. So very cool. But a lot of racing going on. I know there's the World's Warm Up happening today. I think they're probably on right now.
Or maybe done. Oh, no, they were done in the middle of the night.
Yeah, some with four-wheel drive, they got something coming up, so that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then I know if you guys are into 8-scale, they're probably going to be streaming for 24 hours, those crazy guys, for that Psycho Nitro Blast.
You know what? I love watching it, but I also love that I'm not, standing in line for
I saw there was a line photo, and I was like, no thanks.
No, thank you.
No thanks. That's just me. I don't.
Yeah, no, if you, I mean, it's
a lot.
Obviously, people love it.
It's a lot.
People love it.
It's like 1,000 entry race.
Yeah.
It's wild.
They have
It's wild.
1,000 entries.
But,
People love it.
Hey, you know what? Putting it on and different
You know,
strokes for different folks.
I'll tell you what, though. Last week at the Vintage Clash, we had 350, 370, and I had all the practice I could handle.
The sweet spot, I think, for events is like a couple-day event that's like less than 400 entries.
Yeah.
Like that's the sweet spot where you get a lot bang for your buck.
Right.
I would say so. But it's but everybody out there, congrats on hosting RC racing and that we're able to come out here, and thank you to Tom and Sue of Island Speedway and the HUDY Series. That have this awesome livery around the track. I know they helped with all the trophies.
That banner is
and,
massive.
There's banners on, in the front over there.
Yep.
There's banners right there, stretching the whole thing. Those aren't cheap. Those
No.
are dye sublimated. Those wicked expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they're probably going to make the investment. I would say they say, hey, put those away, and for next year bring them back out again. Is what my thoughts are.
Yep.
For them. So I'm thinking we're going to see some HUDY Series races here in the future. I think they want to get a good market hold here.
Brandon Wynn's got the jokes. He's saying, was the practice all I could handle or all my ball cups could handle?
I know. Brandon Wynn won on the last waffle.
Yeah.
I still got to call him. Brandon, you got to get in on this one. You can win a pit tower, bro.
Yep.
This thing is sweet.
All
This thing
right.
is sweet, Brandon. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done, guys. I'll drop that link one more time out here, and so you guys can check it out. And we'll be drawing that live tomorrow. We're going to have some awesome racing coming your guys' way. That's going to be close. You can see me probably blow out tomorrow. I got the TQ lining up on that number one spot. Doesn't happen for me often, but it's we'll see. We'll give it our best shot.
I'm starting 7 in the A in truck.
Hey, you made the A though.
I will take out my team manager for a podium. Kyle Holmberg's rolling off one.
Oh man. So
No, I would not. Kyle's the reason. Oh,
doesn't matter. They'll still see you.
So yeah.
Right on, guys. Right on. So, thank you so much, Brandon Wynn saying I will. Thank you, Brandon. He's always wins something on there. He's a big supporter. But it goes without saying, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in with us all day. We know that you have other feeds to see, and you're coming here and watching with us ramble about some RC racing and some cool carpet racing out here.
Yes.
Be sure to check out all those photos online, guys. We dropped that Smug Mug link if you go and check that out. Brandon Wynn grabbing a couple tickets. Thank you, Brandon. Always a huge supporter. If you guys need a real estate agent, that guy's your man.
Absolutely.
That guy's your man. So I know that he does real estate, and with these crazy times, you need a good real estate agent. So he's the man. So Brandon Wynn, keep it in the family. Support the ones that support you guys. I'm going to grab that link here as well for Mod Live Media, where you're going to see a bunch of reports, guys. Jason has been uploading photos. Oh, he just did a huge dump of photos. 260 and then 211. So that's... whoa.
I'm going to start packing up the pit.
That's 471 photos.
Yeah.
That dude's an animal.
Crazy.
Dude's an animal. I'm going to drop that link.
I'm going to clean up my pit. I'm going to put this pit tower over, and I will see you guys in the morning.
Jovi saying you're my hero, Matt. Go win. I'm going to try, Jovi. I'm trying, man. I'm giving her my best shot out there. I might be semi-retired. This is what I'm running right here. Look at this thing. Super dope. Oh, it's like a see-through chassis almost. So pretty cool car. It's the B7. I got the puck system in there. Rocking it. Hobby Wing Speedo. I got the Exalt motor in there. Reedy Zappers. 6400. None of this car matches, but speed. Ultimate speed. I hope I can take on Lee, because that dude's wicked quick. I don't know. I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna give it my best go. But anyways, I think we're about good. We're at the 7:45 marker, so that means We're pretty much timed out on Facebook. They end us at 8 hours. So yeah, we're looking good. I think very soon as well they're going to be timing us out for the racing. They're going to say, "Go home, everybody, go home." So we're looking good. I think we need to wrap up here, but we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we're all done for the day. We're done for the day. Come and join us tomorrow for some more awesome racing. Compliments of the Island Speedway and the HUDY Series, RC America, X-Ray, Mod Live Media, and all those sponsors you guys see down below there streaming on the little banner. So thank you so much, guys, for the amazing time. I had actually way more people than I thought we'd have.